classics and hits on More FM.
Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join Andy Williams, Michael Kerr, and Lennox Smith, the Ground Report team on M1047, as they rip apart the lies, half-truth, and misinformation that the mainstream media never discuss. The Ground Report. Hard-hitting, informative, undiluted, uncompromising, and unfiltered. Monday to Friday on M104.7 FM. Get the raw facts before making any life-changing decisions. Only on The Ground Report.
The ground report.
The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrotrin.
The ground report. The ground report.
I would think that there's been very clear that all the employees of Petrotrin will exit the company. All.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
We understand your pain. We understand your sorrow. Let's get rid of these taxing line thieves. We need your financial support. Make your deposit at any First Citizens Bank account number 2300045. The Ground Report. Let's keep your voice alive. Be on the lookout. They're everywhere. They're unpatriotic. They have a dislike for anyone who loves this country. Their pretense, deceit, and hypocrisy can be seen in every aspect of our society. Be aware, they are the enemy. Let's fight them together. The Ground Report on More 104.7 FM.
Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Morel Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shoguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email morelregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
It's More FM Soca Zone. We bring Carnival to your home.
More FM is the safe place for 2022 soca.
22 for all your new soca.
One lash, one zone, More FM Soca Zone.
So put on the safest station, Iconic Radio.
This is the base, aka the trilogy. You better leave them alone. 104.7 is the Soca Zone.
We bring Carnival to your home. So put on the safest station, Iconic 104.7.
Yo, this is KMC, and right about now it's all about 104.7, the Soca Zone.
Get the Iconic app and follow our Facebook page for more information.
Yo, it's your Shuli College boy Jesse, and 104.7 is the only Soca Zone you don't have to be vaccinated.
Carnival is in the air, so we bring the jump, the wave, and the spirit to you. It's More FM Soca Zone. M1047, the spirit of retro music.
So take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so
We bring back memories on Iconic Radio 1047. classics and hits on More FM.
I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension, don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
We play the hits on More FM. Love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice, U-Juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost.
More FM, 18 years of great music, 18 years of great announcers, 18 years of great DJs. On Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, More FM celebrates 18!
What we gonna do right here is go back.
More FM celebrates 18! On Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, it's a black and white anniversary at Garden Sanctuary Center of Excellence. Early bird tickets are priced at $150. Available island-wide from the following outlets. In the north, Sheltec, Capital Plaza, Frederick Street, More FM Studio, Port Street, Trinity Lighting, St. James, Fauk Bopa, and the Sawati. In the east, Caps or Bobby's Bar Curette, La Luna, Aruka, Sylvester Spa Arima, Majestic Garden Sandy Grande, Sensational Sami, Seafood Plus. In the south, Cinda, Stone City Mall, and Central, Kirby St. Mary, M1047. 18th anniversary of summer. Back in times event. Center of Excellence.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
Don't think twice. Super quality will never be beaten on price. Conveniently located at Twin City, Endeavour Road, Shogunas, and Hoover. Experience shopping comfort, wide lanes, and secured parking. Your one-stop shop for variety. Great prices, quality service, and yes, weekly special. Super quality, never beaten on price. Contact them 223-9715. Super quality, never beaten on price.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Brackenow Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry, and private parking. Starting at $1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186 or 379-8999. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
Chinese and Ari Restaurant number 67 Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, Friday, roast beef, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's bitter savor at the Royal Castle. Oh, from the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste your very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Rizal's Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met, from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
M1047, the spirit of retro music. We bring back memories on Iconic Radio 1047.
The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down there. Down little bit, whine and go down there.
Classics and hits on More FM.
Turn your lights down low and pull your window curtain.
We play the hits on More FM.
Relationship with you.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join Andy Williams, Michael Kerr, and Lennox Smith, the Ground Report team on M1047, as they rip apart the lies, half-truth, and misinformation that the mainstream media never discuss. The Ground Report. Hard-hitting, informative, undiluted, uncompromising, and unfiltered. Monday to Friday on M104.7 FM. Get the raw facts before making any life-changing decisions. Only on The Ground Report.
The ground report.
The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrotrin.
The ground report. The ground report.
I would think that there's been very clear that all the employees of Petrotrin will exit the company. All.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
We understand your pain. We understand your sorrow. Let's get rid of these taxing line thieves. We need your financial support. Make your deposit at any First Citizens Bank account number 2300045. The Ground Report. Let's keep your voice alive. Be on the lookout. They're everywhere. They're unpatriotic. They have a dislike for anyone who loves this country. Their pretense, deceit, and hypocrisy can be seen in every aspect of our society. Be aware, they are the enemy. Let's fight them together. The Ground Report on More 104.7 FM.
Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Spirit of retro music.
Hello, sweet. Oh, my love you give is sweet. Darling, the love you give is sweet. Baby, your loving is the sweetest. Yeah.
We play the hits on More FM. memories on Iconic Radio 104.7. Classics and hits on More FM.
Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio of retro music. Memories on Iconic Radio 104.7.
The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down there. Down little bit, whine and go down there.
Classics and hits on More FM.
Turn your lights down low and pull your window curtain.
We play the hits on More FM.
Relationship that you do. You can follow you know the things that come along with you make me.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join Andy Williams, Michael Kerr, and Lennox Smith, the Ground Report team on M104.7 as they rip apart the lies, half-truth, and misinformation that the mainstream media never discuss. The Ground Report. Hard-hitting, informative, undiluted, uncompromising, and unfiltered. Monday to Friday on M104.7 FM. Get the raw facts before making any life-changing decisions. Only on The Ground Report. M104.7, the spirit of retro music.
So take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to listen.
We bring back memories on Iconic Radio 104.7. Classics and hits on More FM. We play the hits on More FM.
I don't wanna say it. I don't wanna find another way. Make it through the day without you.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM, Iconic Radio.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.
We understand your pain. We understand your sorrow. Let's get rid of these taxing line thieves. We need your financial support. Make your deposit at any First Citizens Bank account number 230045. The Ground Report. Let's keep your voice alive. Be on the lookout. They're everywhere. They're unpatriotic. They have a dislike for anyone who loves this country. Their pretense, deceit, and hypocrisy can be seen in every aspect of our society. Be aware, they are the enemy. Let's fight them together. The Ground Report on More 104.7 FM.
The Ground Report. The Ground Report.
The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrochin.
The Ground Report. The Ground Report.
I would think that there's been very clear that all the employees of Petrochin will exit the company. All.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of my God and my country. I will honor my parents, my teachers, my leaders and my elders, and those in authorities. I will be clean and honest in all my thoughts, my words, and my deeds. I will strive in everything I do to work together with my fellow men of every creed and race for the greater happiness of all and the honor and glory of my country.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob, but you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you, because we choose them, we vote them, we blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief, is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep. The stage we are in as a country is not a stage where you become an onlooker. You have become an onlooker for too long. You must get ready to put your hands to the plow and be part of the process. It's not just about PVC, carry PVC. You must be in the kitchen where it is being determined. You must be there where the decisions are being made. If we are there in our numbers, they cannot outnumber us. But you leave it aloof. Oh, no, it's too dirty. It's a dirty game. And then the dirty guy is getting to the game of play, and you are there not showing up. And when they begin to make the decisions, you will know whether it's a dirty game or not. The result is always dirty on us, dirty on your health, dirty on your business, dirty on your success and your career. I hope that is stirring up something in you.
Nice! We finally killed the pit bull. Oh God! He ain't dead! Run!
On the way,
Stand your ground. Push back.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
down on Trinidad! All the way,
Oh mama, oh yo yo yo, my nation is bleeding, prophecy unfolding, judgment incoming. I love you still, mommy. When will it end? Tell me how
did we come this way? Oh my Trinidad and Tobago. Whilst the nation still hope and pray, the devil busy, I say. Oh my Trinidad and Tobago. Oh no, I'm feeling the pain for you, mama. Revelation strikes at your corner. Still we are holding on. Your children have lost their way, fighting for survival each day. Oh no, going from dawn till dawn. What is happening to my country? Every day is a sacrifice. Blood flowing like water daily. Lives could be lost at any price. The anthem is now a whisper. Some don't care to stand when it plays. The lawless is now in control, so the good folks going away. Oh, my Trinity, strange signs all around we have. The hills are alive in a different way. Your babies are dying, brutally I'm seeing here. Would we rise again, come what may? Yeah. Oh, the mighty dollar, now cast a spell of uncertainty. Oh, my Trinidad and Tobago. You see, when the rich is getting richer, the poor must remain empty. Oh, my Trinidad, know that and Tobago. I say, oh no, people falling for pain and hunger, inflation, cost of living higher. Can't get no daily bread. So the youth them on top the hill, somehow their bread basket don't fill. Oh no, so they turn to crime instead. The arms of the state disappointed, still their salaries are daunted. Large increase in the fiscal budget, oil money reach a all-time high. Don't buy no jet for so much of money, when the hospitals are in need. Poor people at everyone's mercy, so the hill reacting indeed. Oh no, yeah, the people cry, yeah. The hills are alive in a different way. Them who take in we money must pay for it dearly one day. Could we rise again, come what may? Yeah. How could we truly excel in the midst of all this suffering? Oh my Trinidad. No. Tell me, like Shadow said, poverty is hell, so it seems like the devil is king. Trinidad! Oh my Trinidad. No. Cocaine and guns in the heart of the ghetto is what we sow, we shall reap tomorrow. Who are we going to blame? Even school children doing crime, well that is a sign of the time. Oh my lord, have we now gone insane? Whilst we kill we own one by one, skyscrapers going up in town, Chinese laborers at the core. This new city some shall see no more. So we have to hold on to CPEP 10 days and must to get along, scraping the bottom of the barrel with all this money in town. My Lord, the hills are alive in a different way. You have to do more for the people, better wages to ease we struggle, yeah. Could we rise again, come what may, yeah. In this abundance of wealth, still the poor people cannot cope. Oh my Trinidad and Tobago, it is a stark reality, so much have given up hope. Oh my Trinidad, oh my Trinidad.
What?
Oh my
This hour?
Some turn to vagrants in the city, homeless children begging have mercy, Lord. Child abuse are risen again. Look like Jean and Dinah come back in town. The girls and them singing the song. To survive by any means necessary, dignity gone down the drain. Some say the leaders have failed.
So, Gandhi, already had Alex, seen Alex, but now we're looking ahead to Bonnie. That would be the next name on the list, and that's what we could have named by the time we get into the middle of the week. So we just have to keep an eye out for any real circulation and organization with this as it continues to advance in through those southern Caribbean islands there. Noticing that tropical storm watch, Grenada as well as Trinidad and Tobago, that's what we're looking at as of now. As it has that designation, we are now able, the National Hurricane Center is now able to issue those watches, and eventually we could see some warnings coming down. Part of the issue here, and that will help influence the steering of this, is that strong Bermuda high pressure, a Bermuda high with those clockwise winds. That's what's going to continue to advance this and push this into the west. And advancing into the west, meaning it's going to be really brushing along the coast of South America there. You have an area of wind shear that is quite low, and because of that, it's not likely to be torn up and ripped apart in those higher level aloft. Hurricanes like to grow. They need to grow in order to strengthen, and the shear would typically tear it apart. You're also looking at water temperatures. It's so important to look at how warm the water is, and they are currently just a little bit above average, and that would influence it as well. So you're looking at favorable conditions for development. Conditions would be conducive for tropical development in through the Caribbean right here, and that is why this is a storm to watch as we advance into the hurricane season.
I'm Amy Freeze. Welcome to Fox Weather's YouTube page. We have more great videos.
National Hurricane Center. Dr. Rick Knapp for the latest on the newly designated PTC2. Dr. Knapp.
Yeah, Chris and Colleen, this is the second system that the National Hurricane Center has written advisories on this year in the Atlantic Basin. That's why it has the number 2, and we'll talk about all the other things that could develop here in a little bit. But remember, Tropical Storm Alex started as potential tropical cyclone number 1, last month, within the last month, and this has the distinct potential to become Bonnie, and it is already, however, producing winds of tropical storm force, according to the NOAA Hurricane Hunter data from the mission that has been flying all afternoon. The NOAA Hurricane Hunter forward deployed to Barbados and then flew into the system at low levels, but did not find a closed circulation with a well-defined center, so it doesn't qualify as a tropical storm yet, but it's a very sharp trough and producing winds of tropical storm force. So that's why we've got the max winds at 40, but not a tropical storm yet. It's likely to become one before it reaches the Windward Islands. Now, it's moving pretty quickly, west-northwest at 18 miles an hour, and the latitude is south of 9 degrees north. It's way down to the south. All of that means strong ridging to the north that is going to be moving this system quickly off to the west. So, by tomorrow afternoon, here it is approaching Trinidad and Tobago and Grenada, and that's where the tropical storm warnings are up. That is the reason for the advisories being started now before it's actually a tropical storm, so that those countries can issue tropical storm warnings and a track and intensity forecast can go along with it. But look at how far south this is going to stay because of that really strong high pressure ridge to the north. Fast westward motion and a track that's really far south. In fact, Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao are right there within the cone and could get maybe the direct hit from a tropical storm. We don't have that happen every year. And then it's forecast to become a hurricane, although there's some uncertainty with that, but that's the forecast in the southwestern Caribbean on Friday and then getting to Central America by Saturday. So that is the track and intensity forecast. And again, Trinidad and Tobago and Grenada, those are the islands that have tropical storm warnings now.
Thank you so much, Akash. Well, we now join Minister of Rural Development and Local Government, Faris Al-Rawi, for an update on national preparedness. Minister, you basically sounded an alarm since Sunday. You shared then that numerous agencies were on alert. How would you describe the country's state of readiness ahead of the next 24 to 48 hours?
So we're in the progress of preparation. We immediately this morning, post our preparations on Sunday, put all corporations to resolve themselves, and they did, to do emergency preparation and to stop all regular and normal work. Secondly, every disaster management unit has been giving situational reports. We have got those things coming in. We're in line with the Ministry of National Security, Ministry of Public Utilities, Ministry of Housing, Ministry of Communications in terms of getting our lines up. I'm very pleased to see that tonight you're reporting about the thousands of sandbags that have been distributed, the mattresses, the cots, the arrangements, the dry food. The ministry has been on full position. I'm somewhat disappointed to hear Dr. Sami repeat his position about diesel. I want to remind that every corporation has the ability to wire monies and that there is ample monies in many of the heads. I'm very pleased that we've done 10 corporations so far in terms of our cleaning and surveying campaign. We've worked with all of the corporations that are ahead of us in terms of logistics to come. So as of now, orange alert. Secondly, expecting winds and rainfalls by about 8. In the few hours of preparation that we have left, we are not leaving any stone unturned.
Minister, one of the biggest concerns for the population
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Time check. It's about 30 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. And you're listening to the Ground Report on 104.7 More FM throughout Trinidad and Tobago. And you're also viewing and listening to the Ground Report on Real Media TT on Facebook, Real Media TT on YouTube. I must say a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you that are online. Real Media TT, Facebook, a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. Afisa Mohammed, all of you. Central, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Marilyn C. Charan, a pleasant good morning to you. For those of you that are on Facebook, on YouTube, Nuts Cake, a pleasant good morning to you. S-Mac, a pleasant good morning. Nadira, a pleasant good morning to you. Rajendra Maharaj, Anne-Marie Haynes, all of you, a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you that are online the YouTube. I must say a pleasant good morning to all maxi taxi drivers, PH drivers, bus drivers, truckers. Good morning to you. To all senior citizens, a pleasant good morning to you. To the physically challenged disabled people, a pleasant good morning to you. Not forgetting our sister Isle Tobago, good morning to you. To all loyal listeners, callers, well-wishers, listeners, haters, critics, most importantly to all stakeholders, patriots, Trinbagonians, people that will take their God and their family before they take their political parties. A pleasant good morning to you. All I will say to Alwari, lie, and let me watch for myself. Ready? Trinidad ready? But last week after last, the week before that, 3 weeks now, 10 months since the rainy season start, that wasn't no warning thing. But Trinidad and Tobago flood. And it had all the corporations there. It flooded all over because of all the billions all they use and all they fail to dredge our rivers, clean our drainages, put out the money on the people. But they come to be glad that all they distribute 100 or 1,000 sandbags. If you can come by my house to give me a sandbag, I tell one slap.
What? This hour?
Politically. Because it means that your linemen know in advance are going and flood. So again, my thing to break my flooding. Why my drains and my rivers and all those things in dredge and clean? How much money we will keep spending to fix problems, but yet still we still have the problems that money is spending to fix. Well, alright, bulletin, no schools today. Right, everybody will get the opportunity to organize and prepare themselves, secure their livestock and all those different things, all those things that can blow away. But understand something too.
I honestly feel we gonna get real bad. Right now we blind. Trinidad and Tobago blind. And God is not a Trini anymore. God don't want to be a Trini. At least with this point in time, a government reflects a people. A government reflects a country. And what is being reflected in our country these days? Murders, mayhem, job losses, nothing working, all system crash, no work, things going up. And all of we just park in a corner. That is Trinidad and Tobago, the Trinidad and Tobago that we are. We are selfish people. We care about no one but ourselves. And what you see going on in Trinidad and Tobago have everything to do with each and every one of us. That is we nature. We have a nature of a corrupt people. We are nature of hypocrites. We are nature of thieves, murderers, failures, disunity. But disunited. That's the nature of a Trinidad and Tobagonian today. Back then with you, Bottle and all of them, it wasn't like that at all. But that is how it is now. That is what is going on now. And again, a bad vibes about that storm that coming there. It's not a storm yet. Before it reach, we going and turn it. Something telling me going and shake a lot of people homes, a lot of people lives. Because again, we are not God-fearing anymore. We love political parties and politicians more than we love ourselves, while our country is reckoning. This government is a blight government. Under this government we get the worst floodings. Under this government we get the worst hurricane. And under this government, in years, while many other storms pass close, go through, and we still get away, under this government, something telling me that Rowley so blight that we're gonna feel a shake in this country with that storm coming. Because this country needs to clear itself of its sins. What sins? Right now I'm hearing that Dr. Rowley is not sick at all. Coming from a big person, it's alleged. That's the Young already signed. And that he across there in America, it's alleged, signing away Petrotrin or the refinery. The refinery. Well, Petrotrin refinery, Petrotrin. Because all the lines and them pipelines and all the thing is under the Petrotrin anyhow. Well, the new companies that they form. And we ain't go get a storm. And we ain't go hit anywhere. It go hit me before while he out there. While the acting prime minister call him in birth, freckle face in birth, Chucky, all he missing is his knife. I raise gas already. I raise it again. And I plan to raise it again in April. The following year. But that man is a demon boy. That man acting right too. Rowley not nobody else but the white man to act. Eh? And besides that man never take a holiday. Never take a holiday. That White having the finance ministry that man ain't take a holiday. All the rest of them in 7 years take a holiday. Coleman Bird just sit down watching that treasury. He ain't get sick, he ain't get COVID. He just sit down by that treasury there and ain't take not one holiday by. something wrong. He can't like we so much because if it is, he not taking a holiday. Was for the betterment of Trinidad and Tobago. We went to have all those job loss. We went to have all this madness. With money and everything went to been going. All the US went to been going to all the big shots. He went to been selling out Clico. He went to been able to buy Trinity Mall. Minister buy Trinity Mall. All them men in public service, you know. Them coming they broken. And 25 years in public service, 30 years in public service with a salary, with a normal salary, you telling me them is honest fellas? Rowley, Imbert and all them politicians that come into office broken and filthy rich now? Whoa. How that happen? If you calculate their salaries from when they come into thing to now, you're going to see it wouldn't be, it going to be less than the kind of money them men earn, them men worth. Oh God! Well then our schools are not being honest to us. Our schools and our education ministry is supposed to teach each and every one of us, because it must have, every creed and race must find an equal place and equality for all, which is under our constitution too. Right? Gotta tell show we what them do. The schools that they teach we now, if all they want to get rich in public service, become a politician, and you'll be a very wealthy public servant. And not only that, our schools supposed to teach our kids that not only wealthy will get wealthy in going into politics, and it's the wealthiest trade it have right now, but it's the only trade it's better than trafficking cocaine, because trafficking cocaine is still a risk that you could lose your coke, or you could lose your money, or you could lose your life. But being a politician in Trinidad and Tobago, you'll get very wealthy, and on top of that, it ain't no jail for you. It's the only crime in Trinidad and Tobago that it have no jail for, and the only people in Trinidad and Tobago it have no jail for is the politicians and them while they're thieving out all we money and selling out or piping out, spranging out all we assets that could create jobs for our people. Chief Kunumunu, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, only go see for himself. That man blight. Watch, only go see something. If that happen, it has something else coming. The hurricane season now start. But Trinidad and Tobago going and be rocked again, real serious. And this is the storm that I feel going and do it. Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you.
Fred, you hear me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yes, indeed. A pleasant good morning to all and sundry, east, west, north, south, central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web. A pleasant good day to you. You are so right, Andy. And of course, what the lacuna that, or the void, or the space that was left in that conference Sunday was that nobody told us, led by, of course, the former Attorney General and now Minister of Local Government, Al-Rari, that there is this storm that is developing, this phenomenon, weather phenomenon, and that it has not, since 1950, no storm has developed in that part of the Western Hemisphere and in the Atlantic Ocean since that time, 2015. 1950.
Since 1950.
Yeah.
Nothing like that ever developed.
So, since then, only 3 storms developed so far south. So I just as how you mentioned, I suspect that is what they were trying to avoid. The continued insinuation that this government is simply blight and even nature has gone against them. We saw it, of course, in Greenvale with respect to that extraordinary flooding where people were marooned on top of their roofs. And then, of course, you had this very, I think 7 point something earthquake as well. and that is quite apart from the mismanagement and the corruption and all of the theft of our resources, the mismanagement of the COVID, and we can go on and on. They simply need to get out of office to give Trinidad and Tobago a break, so they will stop having their knees on people's neck. They are asphyxiating the national community and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. That being as it may, on top of all of that, here comes now the Privy Council decision, where of course the matter with respect to the PIACO, all of them, whether it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, seem now to be in the balance, meaning that they may well have to be the DPP is now considering if to dismiss or to forget that all entirely, because once again this PNM, and whether it was Manning or is this fella here called Rowley, same pattern, because we have a situation where Sherman McNichols, and we said it here, I was very, very at pains to say, to talk about the Pandey matter and how Pandey managed to get away on the basis of apparent political interference and bias. And here again, that has raised its head again in this matter, dismissing the government's argument that it is not political bias. And here it is, the Privy Council uphold that submission that the Sherman McNichols, the man who presided over the matter of recusing himself, that is what is the decision. They applied to the Privy Council, they reached the Privy Council because Sherman McNichols didn't want to recuse himself. As a consequence of that, it reached the Privy Council, and the Privy Council say, 1, because of his interaction with Jeremy, the then Attorney General, and a land deal, that after Pandey's decision, the land deal was resolved for Sherman McNichols, with of course the then Attorney General Jeremy. You have that situation. Then you have of course the other situation with respect to the asking of McNichols to recuse himself because there was the other issue the court considered of trying to set up the then Chief Justice. Remember that Sharma, and McNichols saying, yes, the man tried to influence me, yes, the man tried to influence my decision, etc. And when time to go to court, that was not the case. And incidentally, the man who investigated the matter at the level of the local judicial and legal service was none other than the man who Rowley has put to deal with the Loan Commission of Inquiry with respect to the highway to Point Fortin. Are talking about Ventor. Yes, Ventor was the man then, and again he was also the man who resigned from the Integrity Commission after the Integrity Commission, not unanimously, but certainly the majority of them said that those emails that Rowley placed into the Parliament on the records were waste of time. And he resigned and said, no, he is not satisfied, and came out and said that is the contents you should look at, and not the email addresses, which could not have, anyway, go anywhere. You understand I showing you the network. That is the essence of my being so detailed. And here it is, the Attorney General, then Jeremy, is now implicated, and as a consequence, all of those matters may now have to be dismissed in the public's interest, frankly, by the DPP. But I am saying all of that now to say that we have another one in the making, and that is to say the conduct of the former Attorney General, the same Al-Rari, with respect to Vincent Nelson, and that $10 million that of course was given to him in order, ostensibly, one can say it is in the public domain, to sign an agreement where of course the former Attorney General under the UNC, Anand Ramlogan, can be, of course, prosecuted, and therefore they get their way in terms of their political advancement and so on. That's another piece of bacchanal. Guys, apart from the recent dismissal of the current Attorney General, talking about Amor now. Well, the opposition leader call him now Limor, but whether it's Limor or Dotishman, the fact of the matter is that here it is. We have another situation, yes, connected to the Piarco's incident, the corruption matter, but of course of a different nature, where the state was trying to get back money from Kwai Tong. Now that too hangs in the balance, even though he has appealed. But the appeal, listen to this, the appeal that was advanced in the United States court wasn't to, of course, reinstate the present Attorney General. It was to try to clear the name of the law firm that was hired by this government to seek that particular, to act in this government's interest in that particular matter in that court in the U.S. jurisdiction. So it's very complex, very elastic, very difficult probably to understand, but that is how it is, and therefore we know that this government clearly is totally unfit for any kind of government position. They are toxic, they are evil, they use office to advance their criminal behavior, and clearly no doubt that the PNM has morphed into a criminal enterprise operated by a mafia syndicate, and of course supporting with our resources a 1% element that clearly will not act in our best interest. So I want to once again, I cannot overemphasize the fact that after thank you, Mikey, and so on, for getting the trade union leaders to recognize the folly of their ways and the mistake that they would have made, if you want to call it a mistake, but set up by Rowley, and they set them up in order, of course, to castigate Kamala Prasad-Bissasa and the UNC. And now today, the cornerstone, are putting some biblical implication to this now. The cornerstone builder reject has, should I say, the stone that the builder reject has now become the cornerstone. It is Kamala Prasad-Bissasa and the UNC must now save not just the trade union movement, but also Trinidad and Tobago by extension.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. The lines are open. Yes, the lines are open. Mikey, a pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning, Mikey. Mikey, you have the Republic Bank thing, right?
Yes, I do. I do have a Republic Bank. Don't worry about that. Yeah, pleasant good morning, gentlemen. My brother Andy Pitbull Williams, a technical director, Cuff, and my brother Lennox Smith. Good morning indeed, gentlemen. Boy. Yes, Lennox, you're right. A criminal enterprise. I mean, you couldn't have said it. You couldn't have said it better. Well, let me just share with the listening public, of course, that the Republic Bank customers, your one card has been upgraded to the new Visa debit card, which is now contactless and can facilitate local online purchases. So all customers with the old one card, you must change your card by September 30th of this year. After this date, your one card will not work. And you can also visit www.republictt.com for more information on changing your card, or give them a call at 623-4725. Very important. Change that. And of course, folks, you know what it also means, that More FM 104.7, it's the 18th anniversary celebration, and it's July 23rd at the Garden Sanctuary. So you have to, of course, stay locked on. Prizes to be won, and of course your chance, of course, to get on the inside for the 18th, gentlemen. We can't miss that. 18 years already. Look at that.
Indeed, yes, indeed. It seemed like it was yesterday.
Yeah, but Andy, when you look at, and yes, I want to agree with Lennox. That's where I was going. I want to say hats off to what went on Friday. I do apologize for not being here yesterday, folks. I was on a little assignment, just getting some information. I do apologize for that. But Friday, wonderful job by the team. Andy down by Parliament, and of course the folks that gathered, of course, obliquely opposite the President's house. Thank you so much Folks, boy, they send out the call and they are responding, which is good. Shoplifting, gentlemen, just to let you know, shoplifting rising. Baby formula is among the items stolen, says the supermarket group. Shoplifting is on the rise, says Rajiv Dipti, head of the Supermarket Association of Trinidad and Tobago. We have had increases in shoplifting, particularly since COVID-19 hit in 2020. Shrinkage in stores have been particularly affected by organized gangs who target high-value items such as coffee, baby formula, and alcohol, which is usually kept under lock and key in secured areas. He also said it is both a socio-economic circumstance and brought forward by circumstances where many have slipped closer to the poverty line. We also see that with schools being closed for so long, there were additional strains on households with children to feed, and compounded with the rise in flour and everything else. So understand that shoplifting, folks, is on the rise. Baby formula is among the items stolen. And if we ask Mr. Rajiv Dipti, head of the Supermarket Association, can you tell me how many are Afro-Trinbagonians? Can you tell me how many are Indo-Trinbagonians? Could you tell me their political affiliation? Could you tell me their spiritual belief? Could you tell me, you know why we can't? It doesn't matter, because it only matters because they're hungry. People are hungry and people are stealing. Anything else is irrelevant. Their ethnicity, their background, part of the working poor, they're hungry. That's the bottom line. And shoplifting is on the rise.
You're so right. You're so right, my friend. And it brings into the focus, of course, the cutting of these TSTT cable, because they were saying in one instance that the amalgamated workers were in fact working on the interests or the instructions of TSTT. Amalgamated security guards were in fact at one of those salvaging companies, literally offloading and selling the cable. So you have that developing as well, and then you have one of the regional corporations saying, listen, the phones are not working here and we have a storm coming. How do you expect us to communicate? So it is a shambolic situation, frankly.
Real bad.
You know, gentlemen, you want to open the lines, Andy, or you still have some time?
Yeah, let me open the lines, sir. Oh,
all right,
boy.
I want to just read something
now. You go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, because I want people to get an idea, to grasp exactly how serious this thing is, Andy, Lennox, Cuff, everybody. I want you to understand. Akash Samaru wrote something in the Guardian, the article. And the guy who was in Laventil, Lennox, boy, and he went down CPEP when the partnership was in power. He died. He used to line with Chubby. He was around that age. What was his name again, boy? That old UNC activist passed away.
Recently or sometime?
No, some years ago. He also went on the CPEP board. It's not Farrell. Wilfred Farrell. I can't forget Wilfred Farrell. Yes. Wilfred Farrell used to say, you don't know this political enemy, this beast they call the PNM. You see, when you catch them politically with your foot on their neck, you must not release it for no reason whatsoever. The nastiness runs deep. Akash Samaru says, well, this is according to the article. I wanted to get the essence of this. Some regional corporations handicapped as storm approaches. I want to read that again. Some regional corporations handicapped as storm approaches. At the disaster management unit in Diego Martin, Glencoe resident Lisa Faria requested that 15 sandbags be loaded in the tray of her Nissan Navara. I live in a townhouse that was flooded before and we didn't use sandbags. So I said this time, let's be preventative. And so they went to the Diego Martin Regional Corporation. The workers were very helpful, she said. And I was told I need 6 per door. So I took 15. And according to the chairman in Diego Martin, the corporation, Sigler Jack, the corporation has been preparing for quite some time for the hurricane season. Now, along the East-West Corridor in the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, the field officer there, Lindy, was in good spirits as he placed yet another shovel full of sand in a white bag. Then they made a trek over to the Couva Tabakeep. Talpara Regional Corporation and Chairman Henry Awong said that communication is worrying to him. He said because since June 8th, the main telephone lines in the corporation have been down because of theft of the cable. So at this time, if you're trying to call us, it's an issue. The phone will be ringing, and if you're calling, but that's not the case, no calls are coming in, no calls are going out. So that could be a factor in this whole readiness response. Then they went across to the Penal Debe Regional Corporation. Dr. Alan Sami said the corporation's history with flooding has prepared them for the incoming inclement weather. He said, however, their emergency response vehicles may be grounded come tomorrow because releases for diesel will run out by tomorrow, which is the Tuesday. So unless we can get an urgent release, we will have problems on Wednesday with assisting because none of our trucks and excavators will be able to go out. Then they head over to Point Fortin Corporation. And the 3 emergency shelters have been set up according to the mayor, Salima Thomas. Several houses usually suffer from high winds brought on by inclement weather, but she said that we have already started preparing the Point Fortin Sporting Indoor Area, the New Village Community Center, and the Open Bible Church. So we ready. What's wrong with this story? What's wrong with it?
Everybody has the PNM constituency is well prepared. They have a lot of things, and the UNC run constituency is enough.
Imagine that, Andy. Not even the phone lines. Somebody cut the cable, they go on with that, wherever the case may be, and then the releases for diesel would expire today. So you can't move nothing tomorrow from the corporation.
But then on the news, I did see on the news that Faris. Yeah, I did see on the news Faris did respond to that in truth, and he mentioned that the corporations have ways and means in getting loans and however. So I don't know if it is a loan, you just get a same day loan. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's the usual hyperbole, the usual public relations mumbo jumbo. They know that is impractical, and you're talking about places that have a history of flood, and of course, whether you like it or not, God forbid, these areas are going to be flooded under normal circumstance. You have an abnormal circumstance on our doorsteps, and here is the excuse. And of course, just Port of Spain. I am waiting to see what will happen to South Key. South Key just got a refurbishment. The minister boasted that there's a pump, and Junior Sami got the work to do some kind of drainage to lead it to the sea. And only last month, the whole place was up to your knee with water as far as South Key is concerned. And I don't like to boast about and pin my own lapel, but I told Hazel Smith that we had a boast. She was optimistic that that matter will be really a stable thing. It's a good thing she's in the United States now, so probably she's better off there.
No, but the fact of the matter is, gentlemen, Lisa went and got 15 bags just like that.
Yeah.
I am certain any government that would use COVID-19, a global pandemic, to go and campaign for an election, to steal an election, you think they wouldn't use this bad weather that is expected to gain some political mileage with the upcoming local government election? That's how they think. He is going to come out in his Armani GQ raincoat with galoshes matching everything and a rainproof sort of kerchief, and he's going to talk utter rubbish. As you can see, we were on the ground. I have been in total contact with many of the individuals. We did have somewhat of a difficult, it was a bit challenging to reach certain corporations, meaning UNC corporations. They were not prepared. It seemed as though their response team was not efficient. So what I did, I moved in and I took some of the councillors that were working in certain areas and I brought them. And of course I did, and you're going to hear the utter nonsense from this whole theatrical production of trying to take bad things and turn it into PNM victories. That's what they do. That's what he coming with. They didn't respond quickly. He had to shift this and do that. He was the superhero. If they could take COVID and try to gain mileage, you could imagine what they would do in this bad weather.
No, but at the end of the day, that will backfire on them at the end of the day, because again, they blight, and I am saying and I am feeling strongly that storm that is just they says a depression now to turn into right over we here, right before it reach we, it go turn right at a turn, and we go get hit. This government blight, and then right after that, the next one day, it might just come down back south too. That tree, imagine that tree storm form in the lower south area.
And don't forget, people also say that you mustn't politicize the weather.
But I would have just do they just politicize it. But what I'm glad about that is I know now to
that the UNC is politicizing, not them.
No, but what I'm glad about is the fact that they come out and press conference, this, that, and they're so prepared. Remember, if you see them running in one direction, running in next, them come out talking about they're ready. Where's the opposite direction? They ain't ready. All you find all yourself home today, brace all yourself, hold on all your thing.
That's right. Make sure you are prepared.
The worst going to happen. We have get the worst ever since this government in power. Nothing is impossible.
Not even nature.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because they did all of that. They knew it in advance that since 1950, a storm never started this far south in the Atlantic Ocean. So they knew that. That is why they came out in that large contingency of ministers. But never told us, and that's what I find very disingenuous and wicked and deceptive. They never told us, well, listen, this is a situation, because they want you to still believe that God is a Trinity and somehow it will pass. So that information was kept away from the public. Is we had to tell them yesterday, of course, and so on. I mean, it just speak a little.
The wicked. Andy, on open the lines, let's use on the outside the good folks that want to come in. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh boy, the lines are open, Trinidad and Tobago. The numbers to call, 229-0251. That's the first number. Again, 229-0251. The next number, 239-5120. That's 239-5120. Or give us a call on WhatsApp at 366-3053. 366-3053. The lines are open. Oh boy, well, lines must be cut, so people must be careful call yet. Lines.
But gentlemen, this is a serious thing. When I thought it was internal sabotage, I realized that people were doing this for a living. It was not about the people. The company that took a decision to lay off 400 persons, and therefore the employees were responding by sabotage. But it's not that. It's people were actually making a living off of cutting these lines. I don't know if they felt that the company was going under, and so these assets are no longer in use. But here it is, a whole corporation cannot now be communicated with because of that kind of activity.
Oh boy, so true. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I have an experience in 2017 where I was in Florida and I witnessed two hurricanes, which is Maria and Irma. And what happened with the people, of course, they was aware of what to come. They told the people to brace and prepare. And you know what I witnessed? People buy out all them hardware, all the plywood and thing, and they block up the windows and all kind of thing. We boast that how we did little New York here, and how come we government take that approach yet?
Because again,
the same
Yeah, well, they did take the approach. We couldn't lie to them. Alwari and them senior and the conference and thing. They take the approach a little late, but they take the approach anyhow. And not only that, it is good to see that the people in Florida, when it was there, they could have also take the church and buy up the hardwares and buy board to block up. But in Trinidad and Tobago, nobody working. Everybody catching their aunt, uncle, nenen. One plyboard is about $400 a sheet. So them we dead. They know the storm going on, and damn it, some are we, because we don't have the money to be able to prepare ourselves not to get the full brunt of the storm. But you go ahead, Colin.
And go take the class.
Also, people are supposed to be going to work. They're supposed to be securing the premises and things.
Yeah.
Well, don't say no school for the children, but work. They ain't letting people even take a day today to organize, but they'll let them take a day to fet. The line.
Yeah. Hey, Lennox, I just partner who call you and ask you when Raleigh goes to you. Remember that?
Yeah. Like you take it, I find you take it too long, man. So I got to do it instead. Just listen. Continue to contact the ground report.
Morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
I call him from the beacon.
Yeah, but don't call nobody like no Bajan, because we really hear your voice here.
When you're trying to Bajan come, I watching your Bajan then come here, cough morning. Anytime you come on here, just never score on the beacon, me a cough. I will get a number you will call. Morning, gentlemen.
Morning,
I want to flirt today. You must get the most of because you must say things Andy and Mikey, Lennox. The country in a bad state. School feeding program closed down early. It closed when it wasn't to close. We had the Minister of Education putting on after that makeup, changing wig after wig. I children suffering in school fighting going on. Only African children, I don't want to say the other word. Only black people children fighting. Who fighting for man? Who fighting because who panty smaller than who one? And the list goes on. When we have a government that scandal, poor fellas watching. When they're making up 2 years in jail for breaking and entering, and we have 100 million missing in fake oil. We have a prime minister who always gyrating, and they take years when it's carnival. And the list can go on and on. The country is just blight. And I want some of the old people to start swim. I want to reach a level with some of the old PLM people must. Them old people are the old. For something wrong with the old, they don't stand up for nothing at all. And new lines. That piece of pitching law beaten there will cost 12 million. And this is not politically, I'm not saying politically. When you see code ready for the by lines, but I'm talking about special lines. For my family, all of them who listening in Grenada, who does listening foreign, the Minister of National Security, you special lines. When you see the poor people ready for all your PNN, led by you and Rowley and this small pen one short young. You see the poor people ready for all your. Start go eat all your portion, Water go getting pumpkin belly, lines. Water go getting pumpkin belly. Why shock for children it? Take for copper, lines. Lines, fragile lines. Why take for children it? Why shock for children it? Take for copper. And you that copper in Weeboken beat that line. You that copper in Lavandale in Weeboken. You that nasty, dirty rasta man who don't care about poor people. You see that piece of picture there? You know you like to go here and chop off money. You know you like to chop money. You like to chop 130,000. Hey! I don't care what comment all over you and Rowley by.
All right, well, Anderson. The chief will talk to you, the chief. Because you know, at the end of the day, we think. So let me say a pleasant good morning to the chief of the chief.
Kairi, chief of Kairi.
Chief of Kairi.
Yeah, man. That's the indigenous name for the island. Now, greetings.
Yeah, man.
All.
Yeah.
Right?
Greetings. Blessed heart of love. Greetings.
Who know themselves and all who don't know. 96% of so-called Africans is indigenous people on the land. The next 4% was probably brought across. But the issue I really want to touch on is I hear about this storm that for many years, some historical, since the last 50 years, something like this has been formed
on this side of the Caribbean. Now, that is symbolic as well as it's happening, and it's very possible to pass through. One, the symbolic part of it is the storm is the representation of the indigenous people, because the storm is made here, the indigenous people is made here. We passing through and we cleaning up all the filth on the land, all the government from here to Chimaka. Chimaka is what you know as Jamaica. From here to Chimaka, we cleaning up all the filth on the land, and the storm is the representation of that. Now, for the people who go and deal with it physical, this land is yours. No such thing as state lands. I, the chief, say so. Right? Get where you have to get, button down, and prepare yourself. This island is blessed by the indigenous people, the corporate people, and them trying to corrupt the spirit of the land. So defend yourself against the natural elements. Your ancestors will protect you. Right? Those who are to be frightened for the storm is the corporation, about the line that they prepared to help you, the people. People help yourself. It has never been anything other than the people helping themselves. It has never been so before, it has always been so before, and it will always be so in the end. Right? So prepare for this for coming here. Understand that you is your own authority on the land, so you have to prepare yourself. Don't expect no lying corporation to help you and defend you. The reason the prices of stuff, go ahead.
So the ancestors' spirit working with nature to clean up from Trinidad, go straight up to Jamaica. We call Jamaica?
Chimaka.
Chimaka.
Yeah.
All right.
Right? XY, MACA.
All right, Chief.
Right? So, as I say in that symbolic, here we're going on. Because of all the corruption and filth that they usurp on the lands, as it's historic that this storm is forming in the southern part, it's also historic that this chief has risen up, belonging to the phenotype that they call in African, to reclaim the birthright on the land. So people have a pleasant day. All indigenous known and all indigenous unknown, 96% of you don't know, beat them and all the areas they call in hotspot. Right? This message is for you. Right? There's the Chief Minwab on the island, Kairi, from here to Chimaka. All the brace of yourself. We out.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Anything to rid this country of this blight, bring it on.
Lennox says a very serious thing. Don't laugh. You like to laugh at serious things.
I don't know.
I laugh at what Mikey said. I mean, it attracted my attention because the storm is being formed east of Trinidad and blowing straight across along a line that brings Trinidad and Tobago in line with it.
And not only that, and what's the next sinful country too?
Lennox, you're throwing off the spirit, man.
Yeah, don't throw off the spirit. Not only that.
Andy's showing you that I find it is potascity of you. But the potascity of you to come like that, I mean, come on, man.
I'm saying the intention appears is to clean Trinidad alone.
No, the man say indigenous, and it have indigenous Venezuelan along the coast, their characters is along the same coast. Venezuela go and get hit to all the evil men over the land that interfere with indigenous people lands, all them corporations and them, our forefathers in here, what chief say what? Our chief just talking.
Wipe out. This come like Thanos, boy. A snap of the finger that is it, wipe them out.
Don't talk like you have some kind of thing in your throat. No.
Come on, Lennox. What happened?
I hear you.
What happened? Because it doesn't add up. It doesn't calculate to your logic. You can't find the potascity and the vedascity. This man is. It is to wipe them out. Wipe them out.
All right. I hear you.
All right. Who's on the outside?
Yes, let's go. Let's go to the lines. Good morning.
Morning, brothers. Morning.
Good morning.
You know, after that THA election, if you can't catch yourself yet, we have a local government election coming up. Why do you think Faris on the ground and the corporation that you call out, right, is because they want to make sure they hold on to that because they're going to get a clean sweep in the next local government election. People need to read this play, right? And I must congratulate, I'm a fan of the UNC, also the Mayor Shogunners. They are working tirelessly. I tell you what, man, last night, all 8 o'clock, they have the Shogunners board, our trucks cleaning, drain, moving things. I want them to continue that work. They're doing very well. Mayor, I'm a fan of you, but you have to give them fellas credit. Right? Thanks.
Thank you. The mayor is a woman, boy. First year already is not no fan of the UNC. You want to say he. The mayor is a woman, brother. Yeah.
Well, it didn't matter. UNC walking. That was what say.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, the mayor of Shogunas is a woman. No, she moved.
Who's that?
Oh God, that's the man. Oh God.
I don't know.
Moise.
You lost me there, bro.
Oh shucks. It's a man, no boy. It gone back a man. Oh shucks. I don't remember. She moved and become an MP or something. So.
Who's on the outside?
Morning.
Morning, Andy. You're wrong.
Oh God, Mikey done correct me already. Is a man. She moved.
Well, I didn't hear because remember making a call.
Yes.
Morning to you, Mikey and Lennox.
Morning,
Andy.
Good morning.
You didn't come and look for me. First time I meet Mikey. Lennox passed with the camera when he reached close me. He's making a video, you know. When he reached close me, take off the camera. Thank God, and Marie had a camera phone. She take a picture, and Miss Toko.
Nice. But how you feeling otherwise?
I have a lot of back pain.
Well, nice man, you go recover, man. You had to recover. Just thinking about Rowley in power, that go recover you. Because you go dead and leave Rowley here to deal with your children and your grandchildren. Them.
Here what's going on. This storm that coming go have to hit America too, you know. Because it had to pick up with Rowley and he in America. So we don't want he escape at all. If it's he alone had to go, I wish for that. Because like he want to kill all are we. So.
Oh boy, thanks so much. Oh boy, that Mr. Freeport, my brother. That's we 1 foot partner, the man fall down. Oh boy, that himself. Morning, caller.
Mr. Freeport, man.
Yes. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Where you calling from? What's your contribution this morning?
The big old man. Morning to Mikey. Morning. Morning to Cuff. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, not tested. I was following up a story on the TV, do that talk show host. Man, in real trouble, you know. The scripture said the more you have, the more you shall have. And the less you have shall be taken away from you. But do you know H and Steve? You said they sue the government. They said they're suing the government for millions of dollars. Them fellas so retired, they said they would sue the government for millions of dollars of 22 years of wrongful arrest and misconduct and prosecution. What are charges? So Texas, I only hope we better that kind of money. H and Steve, millions of dollars to pay to them. I look to and listen.
Wow. Well, if the people and them when they well, boy. Remember, we money is to throw for everybody else.
That's the consequences, obvious.
And just of course,
18 years.
Just to highlight, 18 years, yeah. Just to highlight, of course, that Conrad Enel, of course, has resigned as NGC chairman. Of course, he's going to take up the post of the Trinidad and Tobago High Commissioner to Guyana. So he's going to be appointed the High Commissioner for the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, with residence in Georgetown, with accreditation to the Republic of Suriname and the Caribbean community. So, oh yes, nice to tell you.
They're still holding on to this disaster? Well, boy, he desperate, boy.
Well, desperate. Oh boy, morning caller. Oh shucks.
Are you prepared? Should you be prepared? Some regional corporations handicap as the storm approaches. Some don't have the resources. You can't get in contact with them. You have to send a homing pigeon or smoke signals. All right, they have no line working in the corporation at the Couva Tabaki Talparo Regional Corporation that cut. And if anything, you need something move excavator. There may be problems at the Penal Dibe Regional Corporation because according to the chairman there, Dr. Alan Sami, releases for diesel will run out by today. So unless they can get an urgent release, they'll have problems on Wednesday, tomorrow, with assistance because none of the trucks and excavators will be able to go out. They have no diesel. So we don't know.
Go ahead, Cora. Morning.
Of course, the Ministry of Education has put out a bulletin. All schools are closed, primary, secondary, etc., because of the tropical storm warning. All right, people?
We have someone. Morning.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, comrades. Ground report to Napuna here, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Right. Firstly, could you imagine that National Insurance Board has run to the ground where the government now is contemplating or increasing the age for people to receive pension. In addition to that, raise the contribution, and thirdly, freeze any increases on so in pension. But they have a big cocktail party to celebrate 50 years. And this is what is the hypocrisy of this country, you know. They have bled these institutions, drained them out and what have you. Then if you feel this is joke, you had this dotish one they call Kazim Hussein, Minister of Agriculture, telling you to plant agriculture in your drawing room and your dining room and what other things. What stupidity could we expect more from them? Then you have this thing now. You see this court ruling is a good thing. Thank God. Let me hold on to the Privy Council. Because let me tell you something. I remember very well, if it not I could think, under Glenda Morin's Attorney General, they had a fiasco with Sat Sharma. Under John Jeremy, you had this thing with the airport scandal. Then you had Al-Rawi, and now you have this one, Amar. This is to show you the level that the PNM must go to want to, prosecute and prosecute people to suit their own whims and fancies. And then the final analysis, it costing the state money because they're losing all these matters. And it's just going to show you, as the Privy Council said, all these things are politically aligned and maligned. And finally, I don't know if all you heard the latest report with the Prime Minister, with Rowley Health Checkup Medical. When the doctors went to do this check for prostate, and they went to do a CT scan, they realized that there was a reversal of the organs from one place to the other. You understand, Mikey and Lennox, Andy? So
yes.
We're in a bad state, then, fellas, because his alimentary canal is connected to his brain, to his head, rather. All right, have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Morning, caller.
Yes, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to the chief. I want to tell the chief that storm ain't coming Trinidad. The storm frayed Trinidad. Trinidad is a very dangerous place. And with all these sins here where he talking about it want to wash out, I find we should take some action because you see he have power. I find we the pushback movement, we powerful. Because in the march, I'm talking to the chief, is we who push to get a march on the go. Because the people and them who called the march, Roger and Annie said, them afraid police. And they only moving slow and looking to negotiate with the police and all this thing. I'm talking the truth, Andy?
Yeah.
You're quite right, my friend.
Yeah. I get away with one of them union man we moving with Roger in their blue shirt. And I had was to really get he some good French, he and a partner, I Lego French like that. And I find right, Andy, we should be by we sell. Let me call the chief, for we to go all by them embassy, like the Cuban embassy, and show the government that we don't support nothing in the government. We going by the Venezuelan embassy, we don't support this bad man they have living next door to we are ruling, and we want that man hands off at Trinidad because I want the chief know he take over Trinidad, Yeah, this is he plays. He tell himself he own the CARICOM island, the islands in CARICOM. And I don't want to come and take Trinidad and Jamaica and all this kind of thing. Let him stay over there and try and see how we could treat the people good for them not to be running out and going all over the place. So if the chief could meet with Mikey, Lennox, Foley and thing, so we could have a march all by the U.S. Embassy and report this man about the gas he taking up here, he buying it with we money to help the bad man friend next door with their natural gas, you know, and all this kind of thing, whatever they're doing with the gas of the islands and thing. I find they might listen to the chief. Yeah.
All right. Chief daughter.
Yes. And of course, some more information coming up from the Ministry of Education. All those students doing CAPE exam and schools that are accommodating CAPE exam, well, you remain open, and people must do their best to reach there to do their exams. If not, if you can't, then a note should be taken, and you are reminded that CXC doesn't do makeup. Don't do makeup exams. So I don't know how they're going to compensate you if a tree fall in your way and you were unable to attend
for real.
exam. Yes. So.
And but then that's only come up with a solution after, and the solution is always against us.
All those are doing CAPE. Schools are open, and you are expected to attend classes today. You are expected to attend your exam today. Of course, all other students and the invigilators are expected, of course, to attend these various schools that are accommodating CAPE.
All right, so parents, so let make sure call all the family members and let them know who are sitting exams have to go to school. Go ahead, caller. Morning, caller. Where you calling from?
Greetings, Andy and panel. This is the chief just responding again. I hear the sister call, right? And I just want to just clarify something for her so she could understand where we're coming from. Now, it's good. The idea that she's presenting is very good. The problem is the people who are going to be involved in this status, according to cooperative rules, is slave. Once you have a birth paper, you're a slave. So you riding with me, you get locked up and they will leave me alone. So that would make sense. What happened is, everybody who interested in that, they had to change the status. Do a statutory declaration against your birth paper. Your birth paper is a receipt that you were sold to the corporation called Trinidad and Tobago. And yes, we did take over the island Kairi. The corporation Trinidad and Tobago is no more. It needs to go. You follow? So the idea what she's speaking of is good, right? But the status of the people who want to be involved needs to change if we want to do this properly. You can't be a slave and go up against a slave master. You have to be a free person, an indigenous person, an organic person to the land. As I was saying before, 96% of you calling yourself so-called Africans. African is not even an African word, right? You are not. You are indigenous to here. And they brought a little bit of you here, a little bit of them over here, and tie them into here so that they would carry the narrative that we came here and we do have the claim and the birthright here. That's a big lie. We'll check the information, check out man like the great like Dane Calloway, check out great like Roddy is. These people and them have the stories from the Amaru clan territory where the United States Corporation sits, and that plays all down the Americas is North, South, and Central Americas. That is Americas, right? That is all Amaru clan territory, right? So for you to do this, what the sister is talking about, everybody who wants to be involved in need to change the status from being a slave to being indigenous. Once you look like me and you're not bioweapon, jabbed or swabbed or having any sexual relations with the kind, you could claim that indigenous status. Those of you who are trick, coerce, or force, we have something for you too. Right? We didn't forget nobody. But I understand what the sister's saying, but it's a issue of status we could stand up against so-called legalese and rules and be indigenous and be above that. Right? Out again. I hope that under 4 minutes again.
All right.
To me.
Yeah.
Don't forget, people, of course, non-teaching staff, but essential to the CAPE exam. You are expected, of course, to be there as well. And unless further communication, all schools is supposed to be resumed from Wednesday, the 29th. That's tomorrow.
Or when you look at the timeline that they predict this thing. Anyhow, all right, who's on the outside?
At the timeline, they say Wednesday, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know.
Morning, caller. Access. Where you calling from?
Arima. I want to tell the chief I don't care about police and lockup and thing. I could handle that. All the people from the pushback movement and thing. You hear what I just say? We had to push for the march. Police was giving me all kind of warning. Don't ring bell. No placard. We can't walk. We mustn't chant. All kind of thing. And we dominate the scene, mister. We had was to pull the union and them down the road and the march. Some of them jumping maxi and thing. And we walk with we flag. All of that, they say no flag. Eh? You listen now, Chief. I find you back in. I want to go out there and protest. I ain't afraid police. Don't study how I have birth paper for this land where they change. Nah, I got change it after. Remember you had one and you come and you change it? And I thought the chief was a Caribou or Iraq. I know he's an African chief. I know the first people who come here, they come from the mainland Venezuela. Them is the indigenous people. You follow? But anyhow, since you is the boss, I want you to go with a couple hundred away. We don't need no thousands and thousands. A couple hundred away from the pushback movement could mash up the dance. Right.
All right, Masarima. All right, Chief.
I want you talking about.
Yeah. Morning.
We got to pay any bills, Andy?
Yeah,
good.
After this one.
Yeah. Mr. Rima, it's hard, but I'm going to be Mr. Good morning to you, gentlemen. But I hear Andy something this morning about the sandbag. And I have a problem with that, yeah? Because you can't be going to my people's house and giving sandbag and no water. Water is also important. I mean, you can't be giving and no lights, no batteries. Sandbag wouldn't do it. Sandbag cannot stop water. They need to clean our drainage, cut the grass, fix it, build proper drainage in our country, fix the road. But sandbag, what sandbag can do? All that sandbag will given people and no water. If we really have a storm in this country, lights could go, give people battery and touchlight too, carry bed and food and groceries too. Not only, I don't care what corporation, who corporation, all the corporations should be doing that. Only sandbag. If we really get a storm in the few hours to come, what will go on? People will eat sandbag because people within can't leave the house. So I am saying this, when all you're carrying all your sandbag, carry water, carry groceries, carry batteries, carry touchlight with people.
No, Kingsley, what corporation you talking about? You have to understand this thing is not shared equally. In Diego Martin, Kingsley, they said we are very well prepared. All our stocks are in place. We are making sure all the vehicles are fuel. They said they check with the Diego Martin coordinator and they're very high on inventory at this time. Piaco, Tunapuna Piaco, they say alright, but Henry Awong, you can't reach Henry Awong and his staff in the corporation. And when you go into Penal Debe Regional Corporation, they have no diesel. Diego Martin is prepared, Point Fortin is prepared. Let's look at it for what it really is, man. People are being victimized here. Socially victimized. Why? Because they didn't vote for you? Oh, come on, man. Not all the corporations you talking about.
I do not believe that the Martin Corporation ready for a storm. I do not believe that Port of Spain Corporation ready for a storm. But what I believe, the victimizing UNC Corporation, yes, I know that for a fact. That is a fact. UNC Corporation is getting victimized. But don't tell me about the Martin Corporation ready for a storm. They're ready for a storm for Westmoreland. Then ready for a storm for Bagatelle and Rich Blaine in Diego Martin. But you telling me that Diego Martin saying, boy, PNF track, them ain't ready for no kind of storm at all. So I understand that Superior Corporation get victimized. Shogun get victimized. But don't tell, because in the last 7 years, ask the corporations in the PNM stronghold what they do. I will say this now. I am seeing that the UNC corporations is doing more for the people in opposition, more than the PNM corporation and them. Let me be real. This is what it is. If you go on any UNC corporation, and corporation page or and council page. It's performance right down. Go on PNM page now. Go on the Port of Spain corporation page. Only the mayor up there. So let me read. The Port of Spain corporation is only ready for the big boys. The one with Brook, the Glencoe. Not no Rich Blade, Laventille or Beatum. Look at it. Beatum months, Beatum smell and stink. Months. The corporation about 5 minutes away. Salah corporation was 5 minutes away from the Beatum. The part of protest. And you telling me that the Martin corporation ready? That was a PR talk. That talk was to make the mobs. But as I close, Mikey, what's going on? I hearing that they taking the money. Let me go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Somebody taking money.
Well, he made a good point that preparation is relative.
Yeah, no corporation I believe is ready.
The very limited amount that are given those PNM corporations is literally insufficient. But they are given even less than that to the opposition, to their to the PNM, even less. So it is relative. So I understand his point.
Morning caller.
Mr. Rima, well said. This is not time for the police. They go on the side of the road. We marching. That's why I asked when the union were marching. If we were going on the side of the road, when we were on Chagrin Road, when side we would have gone when we was on Frederick Street. But then I got sent to Bail now. And I kill all then. You see how anything will come down if it's raining. I don't want to get your bed this morning. Even that flood down here come with the security. You see, all of us want to come, as Kingsley said. All of us want to come. It's sandbag. Last time down here flood, you come to see how much people flood. Like you take 3 beat and people as them. I know if one person go high below the flood, they go be you wine. You must even the ministry that raincoat on. Because we waiting on you, wine. Not only politically, we actually waiting on you. You're a nasty man. So we call him a killer then. No, we talking about the corporation can give lamps. That thing like candle, petrol, nothing you ain't seen. Such a big corporation. I want to stifle in the Indian. I don't know what Indian people do all in this country. I don't know what Indian, and especially this one was the evening program, Aisha. Yeah, you Aisha, I know you're listening. It's the most racial program. I don't know, boy. It's time for all PNM callers. I mean, all of them meet all them maker, boy. Aisha, if it's not the ground report is your program, it's Kamala. Don't study UNC internal election. You and the other one is to cut Rowley Ducky. This Barry Garcia. As all the girls walking CPEP. Something really wrong with Creole people. Something wrong with all the Creole. But this today, I ask God to send some disaster to this country. Something at the Moody government. If it be a storm today, I thank you, Father Lord Jesus. I thank you, Jesus, that if it's a storm today, to move this government, let this government move. Let me flood. Especially the more people. I want Laventille. Imagine I want Laventille to flood. I want it flood up the hell I want to flood. Yeah. And I'm nothing against Grenada people, you know. So I want them to know the newly Prime Minister in Grenada, my family them there in Grenada is a relative to them. So I support the newly Prime Minister of Grenada. Right. So I'm moving on. I want to roof blow all the governors. I don't know enough on the beach of all this see, let me see. I want the old governor blow from young or less and sin. All the Aisha mother and sister them living up there. Yeah, I will crumble along to the ground. Yeah, time, I want to learn a lesson. Time over, learn a lesson. Yeah, all the water pipe and them, I want to burst, so they must not know water. Yeah, let us flood. Although was still see Kamala jumping on a boat. About only jump on a boat, falling, beat them and steal at other places. Or let's take all again and wait to come, you know. Even one human being want a storm to come. I wait to come heavy too. Mash up the parliament. Yes, the core. They like to stand. Or they like to stand.
Yes. Boy, the heat is on, boy.
It's Heinz in the country because Gonzalez is acting as National Security Minister when he attended the press conference with Al-Rari on Saturday or Friday. So I don't know if he's back in the country.
Again, whether they're in, out, whether Rowley and all here, or Heinz, or anybody.
Well, as you mentioned Heinz, I thought,
But I agree. But what I'm agreeing with you with is that whether they're here or not, it really don't matter to me, or I want to believe the most people of Trinidad and Tobago, because them brothers ain't doing nothing for you anyhow. I will study to know if somebody are wrong, if it is that person that's help me, if that person working good. But if somebody ain't working good, that person ain't doing nothing good.
Well said.
Well said. They're really not in your mind.
Rowley is out of the country too, you know, and if they should convene parliament.
And if you were say what difference the country that run.
No, that's right. That's not what they say, but listen to this. If he and Rowley is out of the country, 2 parliamentary representatives, they only have 22 seats in the parliament. And if another 2 goes, it means they wouldn't be able to convene parliament, because the opposition will rule. They have 19 seats.
Listen, you see right now, people wondering whether or not they could survive whatever coming, whether it be flood, whatever it be. That's what they're trying to figure out. We are all sitting down. Well, I should say all of us who live not in a PNM constituency are basically the most vulnerable. Because Alan Sami said, after today, they can't get diesel to put in the truck, in the excavators. Henry Awong says that the Kuva Tabaki Talpara Regional Corporation has been cut off from the rest of the world. They can't communicate, they have no phone. Understand when people are saying, and Andy is correct, whether Rowley and them, Rowley is here, yes or not, that would not have changed because you're underfunding corporations, deliberately underfunding corporations. Why? Why? Let me lay it out on the table. Let's look at this cancer. Why? Because you believe you need to suffer Indian people. Let me call it for what it is. Don't study them. Then go find a way. Then just go and live in certain ways. That's a swamp. It's a lagoon. All the nasty, vile, venomous things that seem to marinate and live in your psyche once you're a PNM. That is the reality. Understand what's going on here? You won't be able to operate the trucks, the machinery. People can't call you. They can't get in contact with you. What's going on in Sandy Grande? How them fellas and them fixing Sandy? Because they say there's all kind of mafia construction going up in Sandy Grande, and there's no tongue and country approval. None whatsoever. And they say if you had to go through tongue and country, it's con and country, because you're getting conned. You had to put money. It's a brown envelope economy running there with tongue and country. I mean, this is real. You just want to make sure that wherever you're building, the wastage runs in any direction, but not to affect the people that go and pay for the $1 million townhouses. Let it run anywhere in the community. We don't care. It could bother the residents who live in there for years. But as long as what it is I am constructing without tongue and country approval, as long as they don't bother my $1 million venture, that's all that matters. And I mean, come on. Whether they're here or not, Andy's correct. For the last 7 years, it don't matter how much time they wasn't here. They've been in office. They've been in government. They have been at the helm of our business. When are we going to get up and check we business, look at we balance sheet? We just can't be living and giving and have nothing to show in return. We cannot. We can't pass it on to no future generation because the Chinese have it tied up in a non-disclosure agreement. This one done by it already. The 1% eyeing it, and if they're still eyeing it, well, you know what happening? It ain't gone as yet. And what about the things that have already been gone? When you're going to get up and mind your business, when you're going to get up and look to see what you have in your account, when you're going to get up and say you have to fix this, when
they get God conscious, when they really and truly end up real spiritual conscious.
God is not on the ballot paper.
That is why. Anyhow, we're taking a quick break and come back. When we come back, more right here on the Go Report.
Before you go, Andy, Mikey, that
yes.
Republic Bank.
Oh, yes, one more time. Let me, of course, let the good folks know, get you the information. And don't forget the 18th anniversary celebration, July 23rd, more 104.7 FM. Just to remind you again that Republic Bank customers, your one card has been upgraded to the new Visa debit card, which is now contactless and can facilitate local online purchases. So all customers with the old card must, and again, you must change your card by September 30th of this year. After this date, your one card will not work. It will not be functioning. So again, visit www.republictt.com for more information or give them a call at 623-4725. Get your new upgraded Visa Debit One card. There you go.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
It's all you need, a little bit of city in the country. Sangre Grande is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury, affordable, brand new. DG Homes come shining through. Step into reality, a home of possibilities. Dreams come true, it could be you. DG Homes, modern, luxurious living for all.
Warrell Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shoguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warrellregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5.
Resal's Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Resal's Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met, from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
Shiny and Ari, restaurant number 67, Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, fry bake, roast bake, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
The Racetrack Company introduces their newest location and wheel showroom in Chase Village. Yet another state-of-the-art wheel and tire facility. 3 locations nationwide: Aruca, Buku, Tobago, and our new building in Chase Village. We offer 3D all-wheel alignment, wheel and tire combos for every application and budget, along with fitment hardware and accessories. We stock a wide variety of OEM styles, off-road rims and tires, as well as high-performance radials and racing wheels. Check out theracetrack.co on Instagram or call 285-9168.
More FM, 18 years of great music, 18 years of great announcers, 18 years of great DJs. On Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, More FM celebrates 18. On Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, More FM celebrates 18 years, East, West, North, South, and the Sister Isle, Tobago. Come celebrate with
the More FM 18th anniversary at Garden Sanctuary Sense of Excellence. It's a black and white anniversary. Ladies in black, men in white at the Sense of Excellence on July 23rd, 2022. Advance tickets are priced at $150 and doors open at 10 p.m. sharp. More FM celebrates 18. For more info, call 303-5920-789-2881 or 466-0001. More FM celebrates 18.
Let's have a good time.
You juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice.
Don't think twice. Super quality will never be beaten on price. Conveniently located at Twin City, Endeavour Road, Chabonas, and Hoover. Experience shopping comfort, wide lanes, and secured parking. Your one-stop shop for variety. Great prices, quality service, and yes, weekly special. Super quality, never beaten on price. Contact them 223-9715. Super quality, never beaten on price.
Southside, it's your turn as we take you down memory lane. The biggest back in times event to hit Southside on Saturday, 16th July. At Black Sails Restaurant and Bar, Ducks Ranch, 51 SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando. From 9 p.m. featuring the Hitman Howie T, King Kabuki, and yours truly Ishmael, the Demolition Man. Admission $100. Lots of prizes and giveaways to be won. For more information, call or WhatsApp Sammy at 342-9518 or Black Sails 682-6801. Memory Lane.
Oh yeah.
Saturday, 16th July at Black Sails Restaurant and Bar, Ducks Ranch, 51 SS Erin Road, Philippines, San Fernando.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Guacano Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry, and private parking. Starting at $1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186 or 379-8999. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
Calling all alumni of former Mucurapo Junior Secondary School, aka Mucurapo West Secondary School. All students of the 1972-1975 era since MJSS inception. Come join us at our 50th anniversary celebration, a golden jubilee to reach the unreachable star. On Saturday, 10th September 2022 at Mucurapo West Secondary School, Mucurapo Road, St. James, Port of Spain, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Your contribution of $500 submitted no later than August 2nd, 2022, which goes towards refreshments and accommodations. Part proceeds go towards the school's restoration. Please contact Stephen Telfer 705-6910, Rhonda Clark 309-4553, and Charmaine Ford 625-3623 for more information. It's a family celebration, MJSS. It's gonna be epic. See you there.
Looking to complete your home or private project? Well, the place is Midland Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supplies, lumber, steel, water tanks, and much more. Get your sand, gravel by the bag, yard, or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at the corner of Sinclair Road and Eastern Main Road, 5 Rivers, or call 646-2144. Midland Hardware.
6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join Andy Williams, Michael Kerr, and Lennox Smith, the Ground Report team on M1047. as they rip apart the lies, half-truth, and misinformation that the mainstream media never discuss. The Ground Report. Hard-hitting, informative, undiluted, uncompromising, and unfiltered. Monday to Friday on M104.7 FM. Get the raw facts before making any life-changing decisions. Only on The Ground Report. M104.7, the spirit of retro music.
Hello, sweet. Oh, man, the love you give is sweet. Darling, the love you give is sweet. Baby, your loving is the sweetest. Yeah.
We play the hits on More FM. We bring back memories on Iconic Radio 104.7. Classics and hits on More FM.
Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony.
Load it, lock it, leave it, love it, live it, and learn it. More FM. Iconic Radio.
K. Andy Williams and Lennox Smith.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.
We understand your pain. We understand your sorrow. Let's get rid of these taxing line thieves. We need your financial support. Make your deposit at any First Citizens Bank account number 230045. The Ground Report. Let's keep your voice alive. Be on the lookout. They're everywhere. They're unpatriotic. They have a dislike for anyone who loves this country. Their pretense, deceit, and hypocrisy can be seen in every aspect of our society. Be aware, they are the enemy. Let's fight them together. The Ground Report on More 104.7 FM.
Hello and welcome to weather. Trinidad and Tobago is on a tropical storm warning with orange level alert in effect from Tuesday 8 p.m. to Wednesday 5 p.m. So now let's get into the forecast for tonight. In Tobago, partly cloudy with scattered showers. There's also a low to medium chance of the odd isolated thunderstorm. Following today's high of 31 degrees Celsius, later tonight expect a low of 24 degrees Celsius. On Tuesday, Tobago will start partly cloudy to cloudy with periods of rainfall, especially from late morning. However, during the afternoon, there is also a medium to high chance of a thunderstorm. And tomorrow's maximum temperature, though 30 degrees Celsius, may feel like 33 degrees Celsius for some of you. Over now to Trinidad. Tonight will be partly cloudy with scattered showers as well. There is also a low to medium chance of the odd isolated thunderstorm. After today's maximum temperature at 31 degrees Celsius over in Piarco, later expect a minimum of 24 degrees Celsius. Most of Trinidad will be partly cloudy with odd thunderstorms, also possible in South Trinidad. So in Penal, you can expect a nighttime low of 24 degrees Celsius. Tuesday starts partly cloudy to cloudy with rainy spells from late morning. So you can look for a humid day with a high of 30 degrees Celsius at Piarco. There's also a medium to high chance of a thunderstorm during the afternoon. Also in Penal, expect a maximum temperature at 30 degrees Celsius. Looking ahead, the system is expected to bring tropical storm conditions from late Tuesday as the system moves through the islands, so expect locally heavy rains into Wednesday. Now to the marine forecast. Fisherfolk can expect a moderate chop with offshore waves from 2 to 2.5 meters, high tides at 2:57 a.m. and 4:21 p.m. and your low tides are at 9:55 a.m. and 9:38 p.m. As a reminder, it is June, so get yourself prepared.
Oh boy. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mike.
get yourself prepared, gentlemen. 13 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock on this Tuesday, June 28th, 2022. You know, and earlier I mentioned that Conrad Inel has resigned as NGC chairman to take up his position of Trinidad and Tobago's High Commissioner to Guyana. So he's going to be appointed the High Commissioner for the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, with residence in Georgetown, with accreditation to the Republic of Suriname and the Caribbean community. And while he's doing that, the state-owned Heritage Petroleum and Paria Fuel Trading yesterday signed a memorandum of understanding with Suriname state-owned oil and refining company Staatsolie for greater cooperation among the three entities. So Heritage, Paria signed with Suriname State Company, and NL is on his way.
Wasn't he the chairman?
Yeah.
He the chairman that signed off on that 200 million for the train 1 Atlantic that is a white elephant, wasn't it?
Yes, but he is heading.
And not only that, he got a promotion for that.
Yeah, he got a promotion.
Not only that, they didn't put in the he and the board asked for indemnity. What do you call it?
Indemnity.
Yes. Meaning
for making a decision inimical to Trinidad and Tobago taxpayers.
Which means they throw away the money and they have no consequences to
but
suffer.
to promote him to go to Guyana, a very important, of course, element for Trinidad and Tobago if they do it right, including Suriname. Boy, oh boy. This is what we have.
And then sign a deal. No, this had to be a cartoon, you know, because this place had to be a cartoon. Because look at how Griffith now, Gary talking about that Jacob blocked him. Now, a little birdie said that somebody sitting in cabinet tell Jacob, oh, we mean he's still calling you. We mean he's still asking questions. Block the man. Where are they? So apparently Jacob went and blocked Griffith. Griffith saying that. He said that when you have an acting commissioner of police who would block the messages and phone calls from a previous commissioner, instead of wanting to get my assistance or even communicate with me, you block me. That is childish. Oh, Jacob, that is childish. Jacob block him.
I am not surprised. We remember when there was supposed to be a joint media exercise in order to clear up the whole question of the decision of the Police Service Commission and their appointments. Both of them having the same appointment almost at the same time. One going abroad and the next one here. Jacob said he ain't coming away because, of course, he is favored by the establishment, so he has no time with that. And you would expect that. We got tear gas, you know, in pushback number 2, and he said that people were pelting stone. I don't know where you'll get a large enough stone to, of course, crack the shields that these fellas have and the helmets that they would have been wearing and tear gassing.
But somebody must be able to talk to Jacob. Jacob is not making sense. He making some utterances that I don't. You were telling me last week he said that the country's murder toll was not out of hand. So when we look at the numbers, we can see they are within a similar range for the pre-COVID years. So you have nothing to fear. And most of the people who dying on the southern Trinidad is people from town. So they decide to go down there and get in some kind of thing and die. I mean, this man he's not making sense. So you block Gary rather than to communicate with Gary and say, listen, while you were here, such and such, I know this is outstanding. Somebody tell you block the. What kind of childish thing is that, man?
It's a pandemic of stupidity, right? Because I mean, he made it a point to confirm that the UNC must not question him and he will speak no matter what, but directing it to the UNC, I mean, showing that his political tools and where, I mean, clearly, we know what he is. He's a total stooge. That's what he is for the present administration.
Total.
Very unfortunate, Andy, boy. It don't make sense, you know. We live in a cartoon, you know.
Boy, and it's just getting worse and worse. It's just unbelievable the way this country is being run, boy. By not even this kind of disorder. But I don't think it had this kind of disorder in the schools or in the prisons. We have a real disorganized bunch of politicians running this country now, you know. It's disorder,
externally, the whole country is being seen as a collective of fools because of these so-called leaders and government officials that clearly always putting their foot in the mouth, sometimes 2 feet in the mouth, talking one set of hogwash.
Boy, Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. The numbers to call 229-0251, 229-0251 or 239-5120, 239-5120, or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053. What's on your front burner this morning? Again, the same way the kids are home because of the storm, the expected storm. I believe that all workplaces workers should have been home this morning to prepare themselves. But no, they will send them home about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. They now still have to face the traffic because they had to travel. And then when they do reach home to try to get anything, everywhere is closed because the storm is upon us. What time the storm supposed to hit this country or reach here? Anybody know?
Well, I am laughing. You know, I'm sure you're sensing a chuckle in me because the bulletin from the Ministry of Education says that day off today, but the Met Office is saying that it is expected to touch down on Trinidad about 2 o'clock Wednesday morning, tomorrow morning. But you have to come back out to school on Wednesday. So I just don't understand the level of communication. I just don't know. Is Mikey who draw that to my attention? So say, let me check it.
That's what I say. It doesn't make sense. So as Andy say, if by midday you're looking to send people home, so then what? There's going to be a rush for the supermarket. There's going to be a rush on supplies, a rush on all the things. I mean, how does that even make sense when people need to go and get things and what have you? I mean, but you're coming all GQ down to talk nothing but just boy, what a cartoon we live in. What a cartoon.
Total cartoon.
But this is of Chaguanas, the mayor on the mayor's website and his Facebook page. He's inviting Burgesses to come to collect, of course, bags and so on. I suspect that is a indication of the cooperation within that particular area, that borough, where, of course, corporate as well as individual Burgesses seem to be cooperating and assisting and attempting to assist each other. I don't think that is a reflection of the kind of resources I
think that, constructive criticism is a good one. Yeah. And I think that the Chaguanas mayor or council jumping the gun, because if you bring people to collect bags and things from now, and let me say 100 bags gone out, and we could that way have, and the storm do reach, but these 100 bags that give away these 100 people, them in no way get affected. But it have 100 that get affected. You have nothing to get the 100 that get affected now because you gave out all the goodies before the damn affection. So I ain't understand that part. I understand that part.
No. I think it's a good move. You're being proactive and preemptive because people will only go if they have a tradition of expecting flood.
Again, and then he didn't line it. He didn't line it because right now, the way I am catching my tail and the reading that I get from you, I go in for a bag too. And there are plenty people like me going for a bag too. Understand? That wasn't defined. It wasn't defined.
Listen.
Always an apology. Let the mayor call and deal with that. Well, for a matter of fact,
if that is the case, I go in for a bag too.
But Mikey, you want to go for a bag?
Yeah, I go for a bag too.
contact your district councillors.
Oh God!
That was it down, my
friend. UNC people is intelligent people, and they understand what I'm saying. And I'm saying, Mayor, for now, don't organize and do yourself, because you know you all don't have all that resources. And how it come out there, I and all feeling to come far back. The only way you'll know who need the bag is, to me, is when the situation
so actually. So they get flood and then they drive down the road and go and get 2 bags.
All right, but then, all right. Well, if it is a get flood and they need 2 bags, it means that their things home destroyed. So them things they're going to collect ain't going to be home to get destroyed anyhow.
It doesn't matter what.
Oh my God, how it doesn't matter, Lennox Smith. Mikey K, you understand what I just tell Lennox Smith there, Mikey K? And the bag had to go home.
Yes.
And that new bag, fresh bag, could end up now underwater in a disaster, just like the bag, just like we already have.
Yeah, exactly. So perhaps you need to make an assessment before giving out anything.
Boy. That's where Lennox Smith couldn't talk.
Your councillor. Let me give them the numbers just in case. I ain't studying you, Andy. The numbers to call for information: 800-3222, 800-3222. That's the disaster management section of the corporation, or 671-5958. 671-5958. And if you know your place is prone, contact your councillor and he will make an assessment.
Give me mattress and thing one time then. Because the assessment obviously so they will be the most vulnerable. Well, get them the mattress one time too. And you will see that one go down. And the new one, they're going to bring a next new one.
If you give them the bags in advance for places that are vulnerable, when the floods come, that should prevent you from wanting a mattress.
I am saying you're jumping the gun. And I am saying, Lennox Smith, you being a teacher, former teacher, is very disrespectful. No. You're very disrespectful. Because the school children that you taught.
That is irrelevant.
Yes.
That is irrelevant. We have a difference in opinion. That's about it.
No.
To say that you are being preemptive.
No, I'm not being preemptive because
disingenuous. Yes.
No.
I'm saying.
But you tell me live here. You not listen to me. That you just tell me, and that was very disrespectful. Because my point is a good point. Look, Mikey K just made the point. So that was very disrespectful. When you tell.
Let's not shut down points, please. Yeah. Don't shut down the points. Let's hear the points.
You don't want to talk again, so let me open the lines and the people go tell him.
I thought you was talking, so because you tell me I shut you down.
Yeah, because you tell them you're not studying me and you continue well. All the contact, all this, that, and you're not studying what it is I'm saying too.
Because I left you to talk because prior to that, you told me that what I said wasn't making sense. All right, let's continue.
All right then. Well, we even
yeah.
Let me go to the lines.
Yeah. Let's go to the lines. Good morning.
Storm has started.
Storm has started. I agree.
Oh boy, already the lines open.
Yes, people looking to secure themselves or what? Why not the flood of calls?
Mikey, let me tell you why. Hold on just 1 minute, less than a minute ago. No. Let me tell you why. Mikey,
let's hear him. Lennox, go ahead.
Let me tell you, Mikey, Lennox come with all of that. Really and truly, he moved very smart there. But what it is, I unearthed him with is the fact that he being a Lavantarian, he knowing that people suffering, he knowing all these inequalities that going on right now, and nobody ain't getting nothing. He glad he beat them. No, well, not beat them, but he Lavantarian in him come out. Hey, well, whenever vulnerable, I will go and cry and say I'm vulnerable, and they can't refuse me a bag neither, Lennox Smith. So eat them out now, and here will be his logic.
Good listener, Andy.
Here will be Lennox logic after. Lennox logic after will be, it's a government anyhow. People already destroyed. Yes, they give it out early, and that now people need help. They'll have to find it to give the people.
You simply will have to do that if that is the scenario. But what I'm saying is that they give enough information where the checks and balance is built in. Contact your councillor. One is expected that your councillor will know where the places are that will regularly be flooded. And what you do, you have it there just in case.
I living on the hill and I catching my tail. I going from a bag and I live on the hill. The hill where I living on, it is flood.
Well, all right. Well, if you are dishonest, you are dishonest. But
no, well, gentlemen, let's put things in perspective here so people could understand. The reason why we're having this debate, this healthy debate, the bottom line is this. What Andy is saying is that these corporations are deliberately underfunded. And if it was equity across the board, we wouldn't have any concern about the little that they have, that they may end up wasting it on people who really don't need it. If the PNM had a heart, if the Hobbit had a level of understanding and was in sync with the suffering of the people, they wouldn't try to play games with the funding of these regional corporations because they believe these people are not their people and they did not vote for them. There are limited resources, limited. Lennox is saying, listen, take it, because you would need it. But Andy is saying, hey, remember, there's only so much that could go wrong. So we really have to make a serious assessment. Partner, it might only be a porch that flooded. I had to deal with people who even down to the back, all the bedrooms, living room, everything. So I had to make that a priority with the little that Imbert and
how would we know that? And that's why you're trying to tell Lennox Smith, Mikey.
Yes.
How would we know that until after? We cannot assess that before. Well, Lennox Smith telling me he's Houdini.
So what's the use of the sandbags then? If
Lennox
after a flood against sandbag, that's what you're saying, Andy?
You never say sandbags, Lennox Smith. You said bags.
Come on, collect the bags. Sandbag, Andy, some people under the impression it was hampers. You said bags. You didn't say sandbag. That's why I asked, is it sandbags?
You never tell nobody sandbags, brother.
Sandbags, not hamper bags, sandbags.
Oh my
God,
Lennox
that's why we probably had a cross communication. It's sandbags I'm referring to. Once again, it's sandbags that they are offering a big notice. Sandbags pick up, and of course contact your counselors and the numbers to call 800 3222 800 3222 or 671 5958 671 5958, and of course you must contact your counselor as well for the assessment. Sandbags, not hamper bags.
And again, that's why they say Lennox Smith always says do some kind of thing. Because again, how much years now people telling Lennox Smith cool down the big words so people could understand. The man never tell we sandbag.
What else I have to say? What you want me to say? A container with granular material?
But you never say, you just say bags. Come and collect bags. Mikey and all thought.
You heard bags and you thought it was a grocery bag.
Hey, but Mikey,
right? But I said
so Mikey had the same thing too. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. So Mikey had the same thing too. He has sandbags.
Yeah, but allow me, please.
No.
Oh, look, the man there. Go ahead.
Caller. Sandbags. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, gentlemen, a pleasant day to each of you. Three things. One, the first thing is that this too shall pass. Whether will come, it will do what it has to do. But people must not panic. Don't give the negative energy into the atmosphere to create more havoc. Let's be peaceful. Let us be conscious of what's going on, and everything will pass over. Secondly, the chief that spoke, he is on the button. Right? Personally, I would like to get in contact with him. Is there any contact for him? Do you have any contact for him?
Yeah, I'll get your number now.
Yeah, because the man is on the button. When you study history, the name of the island, the people who overthrow our brothers and sisters, they are the colonial people. They kill many of our people.
Take your chief number. Take your chief number.
Yeah.
346 48 85.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
All right.
This thing will pass over, but it will do what it has to do. Don't worry about it.
Man, I glad how you lay back because Rowley and the government do we worse than this storm. The storm ain't going to be as much as Rowley and the government.
Do not be complacent. Be prepared.
And learn to pronounce your words.
I find it difficult that you didn't understand the sandbag when you talk about somebody living on a hill. Somebody living on a hill and come down. How the hell you go talk about Tinker's grocery? Come on, man. You know it was sandbag.
I never know that. You never tell us
Good
that.
excuse. Good excuse.
The people go tell you if you say sandbag, you say come for your bag, come collect your bags. That way tell me. But the people go know morning.
It wasn't.
Yeah. You're going on a hill. You're going on a hill and say.
Morning, caller.
On a hill.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mikey K. Good morning,
Good morning,
Andy Williams.
Yes.
Good morning to you. I'll say good morning to all the children and them who will be home today because of the storm. But I've been trying to call for the past 3 weeks now, and I wasn't getting through at all. I know what's going on, so I tried a direct line this morning, you know, I ain't getting through to WhatsApp at all. And leave you block my number.
Nah.
And you ain't time at all. I'm getting problems to get through to you anyhow.
I can come on
that.
that. Yeah, it's not so, my friend.
Nothing going. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen no distribution and no sandbag, no hamper, no mattress, nothing at all. And you know we have an area here where there's flood bad, Andy. Me not to tell you about that. Down here there's flood like that, right? But that is what the people want. I believe that is what the people like.
Yeah, but let me ask you some. So you still, you will want mattress and thing now to put in that place with this flood, or you want it after the flood? Yes, actually.
I mean, nothing when the flood come into when it done flood, me nothing. I could never want nothing right about now when you see it flood, because what I'm supposed to do is make sure that the big river down in the Westmoreland area down there, so all by forwards there, clean, you know, come around in the areas that you know that has dirty drain, which is Bagatelle area environments. Clean out all of that. Himself, you can hire the youths and them on the streets and all to do something, but nothing like that ain't going on. Yeah, what's going on? They're sending out free water. You understand? Pull up your tank, free water. You understand? And but only passing around and just waving and flicking red flag right through. Going on by the pig man, they collecting all the pork and things. That's the only man I believe you know in the Bagatelle area. About how much people in the constituency? And they himself know one. Only one person know, you know, which is the pig man. But we dotish people still want to run down Balisi. But anyhow, I really called to wish Auntie Camilla, you know, a nice victory. She win. You know, I was on the ground. I was doing some very hard work for this eternal elections here. I was a street captain. Right? I don't think Lisa Maraj will be going back up the Martin West councillor. So it's a whole different atmosphere changing down here. I am being a part of it. They call me. I work with Eli. He's supposed to give me a call today, so I'm supposed to be in his office by this morning. And some kind of thing looking to change around here. Anyway, I just wish majority of the people is just buy flowers from they go. I come in, they go. And when I come and I meet, I don't really like. I want that change right about now. I hope the people mindset down here can really change, because if all they really open all their eyes down here, and but they really like we, you know. As I would always say, just like the pig man, he don't really like we. He just uses we. You understand? In order to get votes. So I want to let the government people open up all their eyes and see the real truth of what this man really is. You understand? The man is
but watch. Don't get tired up. But going and check the pig man day up in Second Tracy, right? But at the end of the day,
by corn man down there.
By corn man, yeah. But listen, right. But at the end of the day, don't feel that but like the man, because I don't self think but paying the pig man for the pig. You know, stupid people again. That the MP, that the Minister of Finance, they ain't getting nothing. And but calling it, hey, because you know you doing the man, they have some nice sweet pork. Hey, we are from a well, the boss. Remember, I promise you a half a pig, you know. Them hey, but get a free, but not paying back people for nothing, boy.
You understand? And here what's going on. It's at that time, Andy. Last week I tried to take you on. All had a very serious topic whereby all was talking about all the refineries and all WASA and TSTT and all kind of thing. I told you all before. Watch me. I just be talking to a woman out in foreign, but the woman does pay close attention to the policies in Trinidad. And here what's going on. The woman let me know personally. She say she studies how the government policies does run, even in America and all. You see, when they see they want to crash something and take away something from the people so that they can benefit, they just make sure it they start to move like if it's not working, like the gas industry. They make sure that they make any people, the public, believe that it's not working in order for them to do their own vindictiveness and to rob the people of the wealth. You understand? It's time for we as a people to wake up and to see the truth and to see what these people is really about. Look, Auntie Kamala is a moreno. But Rowley's a deadbeat father, boy, so I don't know what example he's setting for fathers out here. But they are look on and listening, boy. Have a blessed day, each and everyone.
All right. Oh, boy, next caller. So, Colonel Elil heading to Brazil, to Guyana.
He's heading to Guyana.
Go ahead,
Good morning to the Fantastic Four. I like to pay attention. People take heed for what is happening with the storm that predicted coming. You know, many times the flood affected all utilities. You understand? Stove, fridges. Move it out the area. It will cost you more. Find a place, a community center that is patrolled. And then put your stuff there. Don't just sit down and watch it drunk and the minister can have to buy new ones. Or you get the warning in advance. So get all the things up by relative friends, everybody, so you can save all the appliances and see how you can manage yourself. Because if the wind blows strong enough, it might blow over the storm very quickly. Go and secure your appliances early for a few days. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes. And that was the ground report. Amateur best poet and singer. That man, I like him. He getting better and better. He come in there real nice. Oh boy.
Yeah, very courageous.
Yeah.
Yeah, heart like Valentine. Coming strong. I like that.
Boy, but I still feel rather hear you singing over my keyboard than that. At least you are telling, but the man, I like him, boy. The man singing good because the man had courage.
Yes.
He's real courageous.
Come a long way.
Yeah.
He's come a long way.
Yes.
Are you ready out there? Where do you reside? And are you ready? Peter, morning to you, my brother.
Morning, caller.
And after speaking to the councillor, there is sandbags. He said there won't be any water or anything like that unless a disaster happens. So there's no candle. Let's say a pack of candle per house who are using petrol, a bottle of petrol. There's nothing like that in place unless a disaster happens. So probably there is boat standby in case a disaster happens. We make a boat and then you go to the houses with boats and boots. Instead of certain preparation, in anticipation. People don't understand that word. In anticipation, some will say in advance. In anticipation, there should be things, not only by the community center like sandbag, there should be things like other stuff, candles, water, and me who could swim to the community center. And by now, you all know the homes and the apartments in Beetham and various areas, whether it be in Indian areas, Creole areas, that has been affected years gone by. So these houses, these apartments, there should be things set up in front of these places, whether it's 18th Street, whether the street where I'm getting where you run on water on like 16th Street. Yeah, that's 16. Man, run on water. Any of the
hold on, caller. Let Anderson Wilson finish it. What?
Singing that on my tickets in between them, man. You get in there. And Andy, you sang that song with the corona thing. I beg and I urge you. Andy, stop this singing. Yeah? I mean, you ain't still paying you to sing. I mean, that's what you're
Anderson Wilson. Anderson Wilson. Man, we don't want to hear you this hour today, now, boy. Storm coming and you come to harass people soul this hour. Man, next caller, yes? Morning caller. What are you telling me about those things?
Morning, gentlemen. Mikey K, Lennox, and the Cross.
Good morning.
I have a safe one tonight, but what I'm calling about, Leonard Smith was correct. He was talking about sandbags, and you all didn't understand the man. He was not talking about hampers. He started off by saying sandbags. I listened intensively, right? But my main point today, how come this sick of this, whatever he is, this prime minister, can address the nation via a phone message or nothing wherever he is? What is wrong? Where is this man? A disaster is upon us. Well, I shouldn't use the word disaster, sorry. But a storm is upon us, and this man can't address us. There's something called, we have phone now, we can talk to people going to the moon, and this man can't, right in America, can address the nation. Something is wrong, and the person not asking questions.
I hear it's alleged, and I get it from a top source, that Stuart Young done went and signed as the refinery or the refinery or something, so they're selling out they're selling how the AG done gone and signed, it's alleged, and Rowley out there is sell them the best market vendors, the best sellers are out there selling the refinery. That's why here to the American people or something so.
No, but oh gosh, for so long, and we have a storm approaching, and he maybe went and signed it over refinery. You can address the people and give them precaution or a sense of hope or something.
No, but what? No, you brush off that real serious there, boy. I just take where you brush off the serious. Even selfie, sign up. Nobody in this country never vote for Rowley as an individual to sign off nothing for none of we breads. Whoever is the professionals and whatever company deals with various things, it have to be done the way it's supposed to be done, whereby it have the oversights and everything, not like the boat and them they buy that wouldn't work here good because they ain't carry some marine specialists and all these various professionals that need to take part. So the permanent secretary then, how people can just a prime minister or a minister, them they can just leave here and just go and sign. Just sign just so. Lennox Smith, them things can happen just so. A prime minister have the right to, hey, I selling this refinery. Yeah, sit down in a restaurant. Yeah, just so. Bring the contract and just sign away a refinery. I don't know, you know.
That is not how it is done. But this particular prime minister is a con man. He is he does things as a dictator. The population ought to know in the first place that is going to take place. In just as how the boats were bought. After he did what he had to do in Australia, he then comes and make the announcement. But in this case, it's even worse, because if it is you're saying that they are actually signing, that's a different story altogether. It has taken that level of abuse of office to a level that is unprecedented. It's even worse.
Well, first of all, the Prime Minister left here under the nature of government business. I believe to some summit. I don't know if it is that was readjusted to go on personal business, but anything, of course, that is deemed to be government business, it is being paid by all of us, we the stakeholders of this country, right? He's been out for quite some time. There have not been updates. Information has not been forthcoming. If he's out there, whatever deal that is taking place doesn't take away from the fact that we are in the midst of a constitutional crisis. We have a legal black eye in the Miami District Court. We have the issue with the Privy Council ruling on the fact that who deprived us, the people, justice? Who deprived us justice in that whole Piarco situation? We have ministers walking around with clouds hanging over their heads. I mean, and the list goes on and on. You have workers who are saying, listen, no retreat, no surrender. So there's wage negotiation taking place. With all of that, there's still a deafening silence, and of course, compounded with the fact that there's inclement weather that is expected that could affect the lives of many of us here in Trinidad and Tobago as well. Where is the Prime Minister? Are we just asking for asking's sake? Or do we understand that we have the responsibility to keep these people in check because they work for us? So we are not going to just let this slide off and be shrugged off as where I was is none of your business, or what I was doing was cutting a deal. No, it can't work like that. You can't work like that. This country doesn't need another political party. It needs people to be conscious of their responsibility. It needs people to understand that our individual liberties are under threat when it is that we don't hold people accountable and demand transparency where our business is concerned. It is our business. You should not be intimidated by that. And you must understand this is not PNM country. It is not. It is the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, a sovereign state. But it is under a democratic system, a system where we, the people, ask for checks and balances. Where is the Prime Minister in the midst of all that is taking place? Where?
And gentlemen, what we do, all we know publicly is that the Prime Minister went to attend a conference of the Americas, full stop. And he was due to return at the ending of this month. We are now being told that he is taking a checkup. That is what we were told by one of his minions, I understand, Stuart Young, and that he will be back next month. Now we are hearing that they are signing some deal again. That is a breach of that fundamental that Mikey referred to, the breach of that social contract between the political party that is now in government and the electorate that voted them into office. And you're quite right once again, Mikey, that this is a fundamental breach of the democratic principle, because we live in a society that respects fundamental rights and freedom, the rule of law, and organization, and transparency and accountability. And he will come back here and say that he was the most transparent after telling us what he went for in the first place, and then come back and say he did something else and pat himself on the shoulder. What has happened here is that he should be handled one time by the police, as far as I'm concerned. Blue lights waiting for him with handcuffs, and let him spend some time where he ought to have been in the first place. I mean, I can't mention why not on this program, but certainly if you want to hear it, you could communicate with Corridor tonight.
Nice. The lines are open.
You're right.
The lines are open. And who best to tell us what deal or what it is our Prime Minister is doing out there? Because it's alleged that the Prime Minister is out there selling the refinery to some American company or something so, but we don't know. We have no evidence of that, but I see talk out there. Researcher, a pleasant good morning to you. Mike in studio, Lennox in studio.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Morning to everybody out there. Now, Andy, we have no evidence, however, being said, but we know them boys and them is some Californian electricians. And that is the same thing the JCC was raising last week in a statement in response to this liar that we have, Attorney General called Amor. They say, hey, the inability of the present administration to implement this languishing procurement reform legislation is a direct reflection of their lack of commitment to transparency, accountability, and value for money when spending public funds. Hiding now behind this new stated excuse that they are acting responsibly is an indictment on their performance in public office. End quote.
Who said that? Where are you reading from?
JCC.
The what?
The Joint Consultative Council of the construction sector.
All right, go ahead. Let's hear.
Yeah. That is what they said. That this here is a direct reflection of their lack of commitment to transparency, accountability, and value for money when spending public funds. Hiding now behind this new stated excuse that they are acting responsibly is an indictment on their performance in public office. End quote. And let me tell you something. You see what going on right now as we talking about agreement and just go by a bar or pull up by a restaurant and cross your leg like how we just go and meet the boy down by a certain a certain location in Marval and he sit down and cross his leg and take the instructions, like on December the 2nd, 2019, you watching, you know, kid. Hear this. This Prime Minister, as the caller was saying before, this man ain't put up a post. He ain't sent out a message on the official page. Nothing. This man know this thing coming directly to affect Trinidad and Tobago, along with a series of other systems trailing behind it. And I'm telling all that this is a kind of wake-up call for this entire hurricane season for Trinidad and Tobago. And everybody in the southern Windward Islands, I'm going to tell you why. Bermuda has a high-pressure ridge. And that high-pressure ridge, well, they call it Bermuda because of the location, right? That is like a steer, a guide as to where all these low-pressure systems, the track that they will take. And they say for in the last 20 years, this is the most powerful that this high-pressure ridge has exerted its influence over the storms or the disturbances that leave the coast of Africa, travel across the Atlantic Ocean, and come to us here in the Caribbean. It is pushing them further southward, so they're keeping a westerly track up instead of how they divert and they raise and take a kind of northwest approach and come out in the Caribbean Sea, hit Jamaica, Cuba, and head to Florida. They are taking a more southerly track. So we in line for real bacchanal in this hurricane season here. That is to begin with. This Prime Minister never put out an official notice and nothing. Hey, all you're watching now, boy, 10 things to do during a storm, 10 things to do during stormy weather, nothing, no response. His last communication with the people at Trinidad and Tobago is, hey, I know all they thought I was coming back with them fellas and them after the summit, but plans change. I staying up here for a couple of weeks, and Stuart Young made it clear. The man say he coming next month. Next month could be July the 31st. We don't know. You understand? No input, no response, no suggestions, nothing from this Prime Minister. And as we're talking about signing an agreement, we are seeing what a 2016 production sharing agreement signed in Guyana. We're seeing the bacchanal like causing in Guyana right now. In 2022, with Exxon, where they sign an agreement that, hey, Exxon go pay royalties, but hey, you can claim it back. You hearing what I'm telling you? So what the people of Guyana have to get from that? So when you are making decisions with who you put in charge of the public purse, you have to know what you're doing. Because the people of Guyana have been effectively living in a bubble, in a dream, believing that they will be gaining benefit from the newly found wealth in the oil and gas industry. We see how the Guyanese and the current administration putting things in place for local content. In December 21, they passed the local content law that, hey, all you must hire Guyanese nationals to operate and function in the oil and gas industry. Don't play all you're bringing in this one and all you're bringing in that one. No, it's a working so, and that's how Rams get tied up. Rams right now in a monkey pants because he not gonna try to sell himself to an alleged gentleman who born in Trinidad but had Guyanese parentage to try to breach or to circumnavigate around the law, and he was caught with his pants down. And that is the kind of governance we want in Trinidad and Tobago. The big boys beating the system. A lawyer going to be hauled before the High Court saying that the man do so and he tried to evade stamp duty. But Imber do that normal. He and the Senator register company Belgrade Properties when this man supposed to pay $525,000 stamp duty, 7% of the price that he claimed he paid for it, $7.5 million. The man come and boast and sit down in a press conference, hold up a piece of paper and showing the whole country, and all the media sit down there and like nobody ain't know to ask him that. And like somebody say, is this the normal procedure? You understand? You boasting. You pay $37,500 stamp duty on property that value $7,500,000. And telling we, Senator Mark lying on me, I never bought land. I bought a business. But The only thing the business gonna do is build a 6-story, 20 apartment, multi-family residential dwelling on the same 3 parcels of land where this minister collect almost $60 million tax stamp duty. You understand why I'm telling you here today? People are to wake up, boy. And let me tell you something. You see all this jam naked and damnation and all that, we will bring damnation on ourselves.
So what you're saying? So what you are saying too is that with all them jam this and jam that and the way how this country lost its godliness, that the people have to brace for that storm we had a brace.
But I gotta tell you something. God long suffering, God merciful, but let me don't get tied up with the Lord Jesus Christ. He don't play. Have a nice day.
Let me ask you, researcher.
He done
researcher?
Gone. Nah, he gone.
I wanted to find out if Quinton James, I want people to look up that Quinton James of Vestige Strategies. What role are they playing with this government? Quinton James. Researcher, we'll have to talk about that, of Vestige Strategies. But for those who, after what reporter just said, for those who read what Ralph Maraj put in the papers on Sunday's article, and it goes back to what you're saying, whether Rowley is here or not is irrelevant, but we have a right to know. He's saying, can the Prime Minister save the day? Dr. Rowley's track record in doing the right thing is uninspiring. When he badly wanted Gary Griffith not to be reappointed police commissioner, Rowley visited President's house and interrupted the constitutional process of the merit list of candidates. When the Law Association recommended the Prime Minister invoke Section 137 of the Constitution for an independent tribunal to investigate allegations of misconduct against the Chief Justice, they said Rowley went on his trademark extreme of offensive thundering to party faithful. I work for the people of TNT, not for the Law Association. And the list goes on and on. So whether they're here or not, the best thing is to dissolve Parliament and call an election. Just to let you know, opposition press conference is on today at 11:30 a.m. with MP Dinesh Rambali and former Senator Sean Sobers. So former Senator Sean Sobers and MP Dinesh Rambali, the opposition's press conference at 11:30 a.m. today.
Yes, indeed.
Nice,
people,
nice.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yes, and Robert Tamara is already in the building.
Okay.
Oh,
all right,
boy.
folks, stay safe. All the best. Don't forget later on tonight, 8 o'clock, Lennox Smith. Corridor Transformation. Yours truly, I am on Mondays and Wednesdays on Guile, the channel, 7 p.m. Hey, folks, we have a lot in store for you. Cuff, stay blessed, my brother. Andy, much love. Lennox, take it easy. And to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, please prepare yourself. Be safe.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh boy, coming up next, Robert Tamar, Ruby Gem, Sense and Sensibility. Don't forget the one-stop shop to her. Give us a call. So Trinidad and Tobago again, brace yourself, Trinidad. God leave us. Trinidad, God is not a Trini anymore. We are wicked people to ourselves. We don't like one another. The government reflects who we are at this point in time. Not all, but most. So brace yourself for nature now to deal with we. Nature go deal with this country because we don't want to deal with it for we self. Until be safe, everybody. Organize still and go on all your, embrace all your things and put aside all your, do all you have to do to secure all your things. Right, so after God family come first, be safe on the roads. Until tomorrow morning, please God, hopefully everything alright with everyone. The Pitbull, the Ground Report, we are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.